Right.
I'm opening up my fucking heart up here right now, man. Trying to get deep with y'all up here, man. Fucking idiot.
On fire. Ever since you got that little bit of skin cancer removed, you're just batting 100%. Everything you do is absolute gold. It is incredible.
I thought I was about to fucking die, dude.
Wait,
I really did. I thought I was going to die.
You had a 50-50 chance.
Yep.
No, that's what he said.
Right.
That was a thing that sometimes we just go along with whatever William said.
You didn't believe that? Why is that so surprising, motherfucker? What do you mean? Maybe I did have a 50-50 shot.
I didn't want you to have 50% chance of dying.
Well, thank you. That's sweet, but I just... Yeah. Saying what? You didn't believe that could have been a possibility?
Well, I mean, it seems extreme, you know? Where was the skin cancer?
Where?
Yeah.
Point to it. No, William. That's not where it was.
No, it was not.
Oh, on the face?
Yes.
50. Yeah, on the face.
Oh, perfect timing, dumbass. What the fuck was that?
Totally makes sense. Jewish music on the skin cancer near the nose.
Yeah, it's weird. I know you give money to Hamas, so it's weird you doing fucking a Jewish song right now.
William, what else is going on this week?
Finished a 1,000-piece puzzle over Thanksgiving.
Oh, what was on the? What did it turn out to be?
Ooh, it was a fun scene. It was in the mountains. It was a junk truck, I would call it. It was a pickup truck with all kinds of junk. There was a bicycle I was dealing with. There were maps. There were playing cards on the ground. There were all kinds of luggage on top of the junk truck. There was strings attached to everything, and I don't know if y'all are used to dealing with strings and a 1,000-piece puzzle, but that was really messing me up. I was hitting that fucking 1,000-piece in record timing, and I get to all these fucking just ropes all on this junk truck, and I'm thinking, what the fuck am I supposed to do with all these ropes? I mean, all the luggage is looking the same.
Wow. I love that. You should do more puzzles. You describing the puzzles thing, I mean, that's an instant hit if you ask me. You just have all these trademark things that happen organically all the time. I mean, people are out there wearing Kirkland signature shirts. They're out there fucking.
Where are they? Can you raise your hand if you were one of those people?
No, not here tonight exactly, but I mean a lot on the road.
Just gonna say, get the fuck out of here, Thomas!
Turns against his own fans. My goodness. So you're eating a lot of fiber. Everything's good. You're killing. I counted literally 9 more punchlines than the girl that was on in front of you. An incredible statistic.
She had a rough go of it.
Yes. She's 6 months away from a shot at redemption. That's right. That's what I like to call a storyline. You know what I mean? A real shot at something. Now, if it goes bad again, I mean, let's just face it. Someone's gonna. I don't know exactly how to tie one of those ropes properly with the fucking thing. You know what I mean? Like the perfect. That seems like a tough knot.
And I'm gonna be honest with y'all. It was a couple of Wednesdays ago. It was my cousin and I. We double teamed that bitch. I mean, it was a blackout Wednesday. Holy shit, she was blacked out.
Yeah.
No, I get it.
William, I mean, I don't even know what else to possibly say. Before we go, is there anything else you're passionate about this week?
I'm getting rid of the escalator at the apartment.
Whoa, you just got that escalator. A lot of people don't know this. He signed the Dude Wipes deal. That is real, by the way. The Dude Wipes deal is real. And he took the money and decided to build an escalator in his apartment. Now, this is not a joke. I know it seems like, whoa, does he really?
$200,000 fucking dollars.
Yeah.
That's how good I'm doing right now, okay?
He spent $200K on an escalator. His apartment, it's not in his apartment. He lives on the second floor. He put it outside to go up to his apartment so that he wouldn't have to.
That's good. That's awesome. Like, I mean, it's
pretty smart. Awesome. Pretty baller.
But we're getting rid of it. It's not. It's still in boxes. Nobody's going to come and help take it out of the boxes. So we're getting the pod people to come take it back. It's in pods. We hired pods. I swear, if anybody ever gets an escalator, don't hire pods to move it, because they're fucking, it's a bunch of dumbasses working at the fucking customer service up at pods. I don't even know who runs that company anymore.
Well, looks like we might have another sponsor next week. This is what happens. All it takes is one family member to tell the owner of Pods that William talked shit. And then nowadays, deals just come around the corner. I think I see what you're doing. You're making a lot of side cash here. Naming brands, calling them shit, and then then a couple weeks later, you go, Tony, I talked shit about Pods. I fucking love Pods. I fucking love it.
I would love to honestly be sponsored by the Kellogg's All-Brand Pods.
Kellogg's,
I swear.
Kellogg's ain't happening, dude.
I'm on my second box.
It ain't gonna. I know Kellogg's, and it ain't happening. I love you, William, but I don't know if you saw.
It's almost Christmas, Tony. You don't think they'd be up for it? I mean, it's almost Christmas.
You know what? I think Santa Claus might be listening to what you just said. If anybody works at Kellogg's, maybe a few boxes.
Tony, can William sing a song to the Kellogg's Corporation?
Why don't you sing a song to
Christmas
Kellogg's?
song?
I actually like this idea. Why don't you guys improvise a Christmas song, and this will take us out tonight. We had an unbelievably compelling episode. I mean, who could forget?
I want to fucking shoot you right now, Red Band. I'm just
We
thinking.
started with Olivia Carter. We started with Hans, who's in the news. Philip Garcia, Matt Robertson. Remember Ryer Cameraman, the door girl, Nick James, Joe Smith, Stephanie Robertson. We've had so much fun here tonight. I think a little Christmas song to Kellogg's, improvised on the spot by William Montgomery. Can we get a spotlight, Keno, who started drinking before tonight's show? So there you go. He's drinking Jameson. I caught him in the service bar, just drinking a giant glass of Jameson. How about a hand for Keno on sound and lights back there? He has to get liquored up to do this job. He's so miserable. Here's William.
I drank half a bottle of Jameson.
No, that was Keno. You're getting confused. You're singing about Kellogg's and Christmas.
Oh.
That was a different person that did that. That would be.
Fuck! I ate 2 bowls of Kellogg's on Christmas Eve last year. It was 2 with blueberries and milk. My mom was missing, as always, on Christmas. But we had Kellogg's All-Brand Bugs. I love Kellogg's on Christmas. It's wonderful. Kellogg's on Christmas is one of my favorite Christmas things to do when my mom is at home. But I love Kellogg's on a snowy Christmas. Sometimes you eat Kellogg's on Christmas. Sometimes you don't get Kellogg's on Christmas. But next year, if you really pray to Santa Claus, he will bring you Kellogg's next Christmas.
Yeah! Wow! I mean, Hootie Hoo has been called on the field. How loud can this place get for William Lights Out Montgomery? Hell yeah! And how loud can this place get for one of the greatest of all time, Tim Dillon, everybody? TimDillonComedy.com. The Tim Dillon Show. Available everywhere. Truly, one of the funniest fucking human beings on planet Earth. Such an honor that we're still able to get fucking a guy like you to go from Carnegie Hall to fucking dealing with goddamn people pulled out of a bucket. The drawing from Ryan J. Felt is in. It's unbelievable. Let's look at the drawing from the great Chris Rogers. Ooh, William Montgomery. Ooh, how exciting. That's up for auction. There's exclusive Kill Tony merch for sale in the lobby on your way out. There's still a very, very few tickets available for December 30th. I'm on tour in New York City, Clearwater, Florida, and all of January through June. How exciting.
Check out the Sunset Strip, atx.com. See the Secret Show every Thursday. We have shows all week.
Shout out to Gel Blaster, Red Rose, Yellow Rose, ConnectMobileHealth.com, NinjaBuses.com, Hall Law Firm, and Austin Security Guard Service. We love you guys so much. How about one more time for the best damn band in the land? That's Matt Mueling on the electric. John Dees on the keys. Michael Gonzalez on the drums. Paul Deemer on the horns. And one more time for D Madness on the bass guitar, everybody. We love you guys. God bless Texas. And God bless the United States of America. Good night, everybody. Hey y'all, HelloFresh can save you much needed time during the hectic holiday season with meals like spicy Peruvian chicken, which I recently enjoyed. Use code KTShowFree, all one word, for free breakfast for life at HelloFresh.com/KTShowFree. That's one breakfast item per box while subscription is active at HelloFresh.com/KTShowFree. Hey y'all, it is a super duper digital event like nothing we've ever done before. A 2-night experience unlike anything in Kill Tony history. Go to KillTonyLive.com and get your live streaming tickets for the 2 arena shows. So much insanity is going to happen. As always, I always keep the guests and anything that I have up my sleeve a complete surprise for you. But if I told you what was going to happen on these 2 nights, you would be pumped. And plus, you already know all your favorite regulars. And of course, Rick Diaz versus Hans Kim for eternal regularship on the show. A battle of 2 absolute autistic titans. Who knows what can happen? A lot of special treats, a lot of special guests. It's going to be like the 10-year anniversary show, but on absolute steroids. Super pumped. Get tickets now and support your favorite show in the world. The #1 live podcast started with 14 people in a tiny little room. Now we're going global. That's killtonylive.com for the amazing 2-night event, December 30th and 31st. You're going to be sick of your family. Have some laughs. Enjoy 2 nights of Kill Tony Live. Anything can happen.
KillTonyLive.com. Hey, this is Rabbi coming to you live from the Comedy Mothership here in Austin, Texas. For a brand new episode of Kill Tony, give it up for Tony Hinchcliffe! Who's ready for the best fucking early evening of their lives, huh?
Yeah! Make some noise for Red Band, everybody.
Hi.
You did it. You made it, you lucky fucks. You're at the #1 live podcast in the world, brought to you by Gel Blaster, the Red Rose, Yellow Rose, Hull Law Firm, NinjaPartyBus.com, where you can now get shuttles for the December 30th and New Year's Eve shows that are happening at the HEB Center, Austin Security Guard Service, KillMerch.com, and ConnectMobileHealth.com, which gave us all IV drips today. We are fully recovered from the first ever Comedy Mothership Christmas party owned by Joe Rogan, which you can imagine was a hell of a Christmas party. We did it last night. And thanks to ConnectMobileHealth.com, we are fully refreshed. I mean, look at us just glowing up here. This is the best I've ever seen Red Band look. If you would have known what we were doing at 4 a.m. last night, you would be shocked that we are here and alive. And we're happy to announce that there's a new promo code, KILL15, where you can get 15% off an IV drip. These things fucking work. If you guys have a wild night in Austin, get a fucking IV drip. You feel amazing. 130% better, like you had a full night's rest. And ConnectMobileHealth.com is your official sponsor of the band tonight, everybody. You heard him. You love him. That's Michael Gonzalez on the drums. Paul Deemer on the horns, the great Matt Muehling on the electric guitar. That's John Dees, the leader of the band, on the keys, celebrating 3 years with us. And this is the backbone, D Madness, ladies and gentlemen, on the bass guitar. A lot of fun stuff about to happen. Before we start, here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for you here, right now. We have a retarded guy in the absolute dead center of the room asking me how I am. So this is going to be your chance. Oh, no. Yeah, you're gone. They already got you. They give a quick diagnosis here, bro. This is a real live show. I know I do. See you later, pal. Did I mention that IV drips can completely sober you up and make you feel great? Hey, y'all, the holidays can be a lot. They used to leave a lot of people drained, but not this year. This year, a lot of people are enjoying the holidays thanks to the gift of therapy from Talkspace. You know, they are out there helping so many people. You sign up online, you get matched with a provider, typically within 48 hours, and it's all at Talkspace.com. Red Band?
It's really easy to use. It's fast. You just download it. You can have virtual sessions with your licensed therapist from the comfort of your home. You can even send messages to your therapist so you don't have to wait for your next session. Talkspace is secure and private, using the latest end-to-end bank-grade encryption technology to store client information and complying with the latest HIPAA regulations.
No doubt about it. Kill Tony listeners get $80 off your first month with Talkspace when you go to Talkspace.com/Tony. To match with a licensed therapist today, go to Talkspace.com/Tony to get $80 off your first month and support the show. That's Talkspace.com/Tony. Hey, everybody, you could give someone a gift one time this holiday season, or you could gift them a subscription and keep the fun going all year long. Bespoke Post's Box of Awesome makes an amazing present. Every single month, the lucky bastards will be getting a box packed with cool stuff that suits their interests. I have a ton of stuff from them. I'm talking about bags that I use to travel with, hot sauces that I absolutely love, knives that are durable and strong that I use all the time. Red Band?
It's great because it's like Christmas every month, and it's easy. To get started, all you have to do is take a quick quiz at boxofawesome.com, and their experts will match you to the box you would love the most. Take the quiz for yourself or take it with your family and friends in mind for a personalized gift advice. It's free to sign up, and you can skip a month or cancel anytime.
Each box is valued at around $70, but you only pay a fraction of that price. Plus, with each Box of Awesome, you're supporting small businesses. 90% of everything that comes in your Box of Awesome is from a small up-and-coming brand. Get 20% off your first monthly box when you sign up at boxofawesome.com and enter the code KILLTONY at checkout. That's boxofawesome.com, code KILLTONY for 20% off your first box. Boxofawesome.com, code KILLTONY. You know, you just want to have a good time and see your favorite band, but when ticket buying is stressful, it can ruin all the fun. Game Time is the fast and easy way to buy tickets for all the sports, music, and comedy near you. They have killer deals on last-minute tickets and a best price guarantee, so you can relax and focus on having fun. You know, I left the Christmas party in the middle of it last night to go see Rod Wave. Where did I get those tickets? You guessed it, Game Time. Red Band?
Oh, the new kids on the block are about to come in town. Oh, I want to go to that.
Ooh.
Yeah. Game Time has deals on tickets right up to the day of the event and exclusive flash deals you won't find anywhere else. If you find tickets in the same section and row for less, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. That's the Game Time guarantee.
The Game Time guarantee. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code KILLTONY for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code KILLTONY for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Hey y'all, this episode of Kill Tony is brought to you by Zippix Toothpicks. Zippix brings you a totally satisfying, convenient, and flavorful way to curb cravings, get a boost of energy, or simply relax at the end of your day. I absolutely love these things. Use them on the airplane all the time and anywhere else where I can't smoke cigarettes. I mean, you guys know what it is. Remember when massive vape clouds, ashtrays, and dip spit were awesome? Now there's an easier, cheaper, less messy, and more subtle way to curb your cravings with Zippix Toothpicks. The best part about Zippix is that you really can use them anywhere. With 2 milligrams per pick and some 3 milligram options, Zippix Toothpicks are long-lasting, extremely affordable, and available in 6 delicious flavor choices. Red Band?
You know, I've been subscribed to Zippix for over a year, like 2 years. Before they became a sponsor, I've been using Zippix. They are amazing because I love, I suck my thumb still. I love boobs. And it's a part of the oral gratification that my mom somehow transferred to my brain. And it's amazing sucking on these toothpicks with flavors that keep me coming back to Zippix. Also, if you need a boost of energy, try their Zip Energy B12 and caffeine toothpicks.
No doubt about it. You guys have seen us use Zippix on the podcast. Now it's time to find out for yourself. Go to zippixtoothpicks.com today and use code KILLTONY10 to get 10% off your order. That's zippixtoothpicks.com, promo code KILLTONY10. Must be 21 or older to purchase. Zip more, smoke less with Zippix Toothpicks. Hey y'all, I'm here to tell you about Bubs Naturals. It's a tribute to former Navy SEAL Glenn Bub Doherty, a national hero who laid down his life saving Americans in Benghazi, Libya. No doubt about it, this stuff is amazing. Feel great, do good, and Bub's collagen peptides are the best collagen on the planet. Bub's is truly unflavored, exceedingly soluble, better than all the other guys. It's got 20 grams of protein and 7 essential amino acids per serving. It's Whole30 approved, single source, the same quality every time, great amino acid profile, and collagen is the glue that holds us together. Red Band.
Yes, they also have Halo Creamer, MCT oil powder, your new favorite functional coffee creamer, 2 simple ingredients, MCT oil and tapioca starch. It's got 2 versions. They got Halo Creamer with grass-fed butter and with MCT oil powder. They also have Bub's Brew Coffee. It's fair trade, USDA, organic, and it's amazing.
Oh, yes. Use the code Tony for 20% off at bubsnaturals.com. That's 20% off by using the code Tony at bubsnaturals.com. That's bubsnaturals.com. Use code Tony for 20% off. Are you guys ready to start tonight's episode? Guys, you got to do better than that. Are you guys ready for tonight's fucking show? Well. This is one of those episodes we're going with one guest tonight, and this is one of those magical moments in the history of the show. When we started this at the Comedy Store 10 and a half years ago, there are certain Comedy Store absolute fucking legends and icons who helped build that club, part of the backbone of that club. Most of them aren't even fucking alive anymore. But meanwhile, we're able to snag one that not only is alive, he's thriving, one of the best, one of the backbones of the actual Comedy Store, a paid regular for almost half a fucking century, a fan of Kill Tony. It is a goddamn honor. Ladies and gentlemen, his first time on the show. Make some noise for Howie Mandel. Oh my God. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're goddamn motherfucking right. Happy birthday. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Wow. You guys are amazing. This is amazing. You guys are amazing. I just want to say to the people that are watching this, there's a 15-minute set or a 20-minute set of this band before the show even starts. You fucking crush it. This is so fucking amazing. This is so, and it's so much fun to say things like fucking amazing. Oh yeah. This is like, you know what it's like? It's like my parents put on AGT and now they went out of town. So I could say fuck, and I was going to say how are you, but I don't want to get thrown out. Because I just got here. God forbid you ask Tony how he's doing. Get the fuck out of here. You're gone. You're gone. Yeah, I know. This is a tough fucking show. This is great. I was telling you before I came out here, I was telling you that the reason I love this show, and the reason I love this show, not only do I love Tony and Red Band and the band, everybody, but I started in this, I'm old, and this is an early show. To people who were watching, this is an early show because I got an early bird special at a restaurant down the street, and then I'm going to go play bingo. But the thing is that I started in the 70s. That didn't deserve a fucking rim shot. It wasn't a joke. It's just the truth. What the fuck is wrong with you? But anyway, I told him I started in the 70s, and the feeling of this show, when I went to the Comedy Store in 1977, Richard Pryor would walk on the fucking stage, and I'm telling you, jaws would drop, and he would shock, and there's no such thing as political correctness. It's fucking comedy. And now I live in LA, and it's tough. I can't say what I want to say, and this is the only, you give people a platform to do it right. It's funny, it's raw, it's fuck, you're not recording it. You can say anything on this fucking show except, Tony, how you doing? That, you are fucking out of it. We don't stand for that here. I love that you have rules. Yeah. No being nice to me. Yes. During the there's a guy in the street now. There's a guy in the street. I got thrown out. What'd you do? I said, how are you?
And he threw out not only me, he threw out the guy I was sitting with.
Yeah, they did. They threw out his...
Why would you ask him how he is?
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's tough. It's a whole different, this is a different ball game.
It really is. It is wild out here on these streets in Austin, and we're so honored to have it. You, Howie Mandel. We're going to have so much fucking fun.
I cannot wait.
It is. We're going to find out who's got fucking talent tonight, right?
Yes, we are.
And you know how it works, Howie.
They're talking. You're talking to each other. What are you saying to each other? Get the fuck out of here! They were talking. I saw them talking to each other.
I saw it.
What were you saying? Those guys, what?
Killing a fifth?
Drinking before.
Oh, they were drinking. Oh,
drinking
so
a
we
bottle
got
of liquor.
Fucking telling on them.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Well,
I know why he said, how you doing? He was so fucking drunk. He said, how are you?
Yeah.
That's the level of drunkenness.
They were very drunk. I saw the 3 security people at once zoom in there. We have a very quick... They analyze the situation very quickly. That's the great Mercedes over there, ladies and gentlemen. What appears to be a hot chick is a fucking former Navy SEAL that will kill you with an index finger. So, you know, very multifaceted staff we have here at the Comedy Mothership. Joe Rogan, in order to get a job here, Rogan watches you kick a heavy bag. So it's not easy to be a security guard here. Okay, how about a hand? We have the great George Floyd here seating people. He's alive and well. Oh, it's David Jolly. Okay, the legend of the show, David Jolly. I get them all confused sometimes. Anyway, a ton of people signed up for the chance to be on the show. Howie, you know how it works. If I pull a name out, they get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know their time is up and you hear the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood bear, which interrupts them, and then we talk to them. I interview them. We find out more about them and what they could be talking about or what makes them interesting, and we're going to get right to it. But I'm going to pre-pull a name here, and we're going to get them from the bar next door. We are pre-pulling, and
they're not even in the building. They are actually next door.
There is a dirty, dirty little bar called Shakespeare's right next door here where we funnel the comedians into. Wow. They stand around, they wait. One of the producers runs out the back door into their back door and yells a name. And one of them gets up excitedly and they double check, make sure.
Is that a club? Is it a club? Yeah. It's like a bar.
Yeah.
So there's people that are in that bar that have nothing to do with Kill Tony.
Yeah.
So there's a guy sitting at the bar going, I'm just, you're hot, but my name's in a bucket. I can't stay.
Yeah.
But I'll just be a minute and then I'll be back and maybe later we can fuck something. Like that.
And now there's 2 more guys at Shakespeare's that are like, what the fuck just happened to us next door? We'll take a 5th of liquor, please. Oh yeah, here they are, the replacement killers. We have
well, that's them. That's a replacement. You have a seat filler? This is like the Academy Awards.
Yeah. It is.
You know how fucking lucky you are? You know how lucky you are?
Yeah.
You know what it takes to get 2 seats, center, 3rd row? An idiot with a drink that goes, how you doing?
Well, they're celebrities.
Here you are.
They're celebrities. That's Honey Boo Boo and Mama June right there, fresh off of. So there's a lot of. It is like the Academy Awards. You'll never know who you see out here. There's a lot of celebrities.
Sorry about your sister.
That's why I had that reference, is because I saw that.
Too soon?
Never too soon. Okay. Not here.
All right.
So to start tonight's show, ladies and gentlemen, while we wrangle the comedian from next door, I think you guys know what happens here. You guys are fans of the show, correct? Well, we're going to start it how we always do. You guys know the words to this song? This is on Kim, everybody. A brand new 60 seconds of the great Kim.
Hello. A lot of woke people nowadays are saying that you can't be racist to white people. What, so I'm supposed to be nice to them? If I can't be racist to white people, then why do their thin little lips start quivering? And I can see their buttholes pucker up because they have no butt cheeks. Feel bad for white people. Maybe if they didn't kill all the Native Americans, they wouldn't have to take hip-hop dance classes to feel better about themselves. I love watching Fox News because it makes me look at Mexicans differently. Now when I see a Mexican, I just want to document them. That's my problem with Mexicans, not enough paperwork involved. Sometimes I'll just hand them a receipt. But yes, a lot of crazy things happening. I think it's fucked up that gay marriage is legal in Texas, but weed isn't. Sometimes I'll be like, man, I really wish I could smoke a joint, but I guess I'll suck a dick instead. Thank you.
There you go, Hans. Tim with a little mind eraser of a closer there at the end. One good closer makes us forget that the 55 seconds before that wasn't that strong.
Well, not anymore.
It was like observational comedy without any good observations. White people don't have an ass.
Yeah, a little bit.
And do all white people have thin lips, Hans?
They quiver?
Not you, Tony.
That's right. Not me, Tony. Do Asian people have thicker lips than white people? Is that a thing?
I hope so. It's very sad how thin your lips are. No, I don't really notice lips that much, huh?
I didn't understand the answer.
Me neither.
I would like to buy a vowel.
Yeah, I think white people are great. I was just poking fun, I make fun of everyone.
Yeah, but you're making shit up. You're really funny. I'm a fan.
Thank you.
I've watched you on the show, and I love the closing joke. It's
right.
just that
you didn't like
comedian who's been in it. If you're gonna do observational comedy, you can't just make shit up.
Well, don't you think it's a stereotype that white people have thin lips?
I don't think.
Never heard that.
I mean, if we're comparing it.
Lisa Renna once said to me. She said, "Howie, if you're gonna make jokes, see, I made a reference." And I got as much laughter as you did. So maybe it's not your fault. Maybe it's the room.
I often blame the room.
This time it's not so much the room.
So thin lips, Mexicans
blame the room.
So maybe it's not your fault. See, I made a reference. And Howie, if you're gonna make jokes, see, I made a reference.
I mean, if we're comparing it.
Lisa Renna once said to me. She said, "Howie, if you're gonna make jokes, see, I made a reference." And I got as much laughter as you did. So maybe it's not your fault. Maybe it's the room.
I often blame the room.
This time it's not so much the room.
So thin lips, Mexicans documented. You give them what did you say, a receipt?
Yeah, I just want to give them paperwork.
Because it's a document.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the last one, remember the last one?
Yeah, that was good.
That one, everyone loved that one.
They really did. Let's focus on that.
You should have opened with that and closed with it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just one joke all the way through. People can't get enough of sucking dicks. Quit while you're ahead. No pun intended.
It is true. Stop doing that, Michael. So, enough with the set, Hans. Tell us about what's going on in your real life. That's always the most interesting thing about you. Let's find out what's going on this week.
I've been having a great real life. I've been to Appleton, Wisconsin recently, which doesn't sound as cool.
Oh, a lot of thin lips up there. A lot of the thin-lipped people, if you know what I mean. A lot of the people with those barely can see them lips. The whites.
You at a cheese festival?
I was actually pursuing my career. That's kind of where my career is at right now, is Appleton. But yes.
Comedy.
Yes. Comedic.
Appleton, you did comedy.
Yeah, Skyline Comedy Club.
Was it in a tower? Was it in a...
It was pretty high up, like third floor.
Or the Skyline. The Skyline of Wisconsin.
Yeah, the Skyline of Wisconsin. Not that high.
How'd it go?
It went fantastically.
Do any of this material there?
I tried to avoid any of the material I did here tonight, but I did a lot of old stuff. which talking about Bill Clinton and Monica Lewinsky.
Ooh, topical. Very good. No better time than 2023.
But I went up there, I'd be like, is there any black people in the audience? And sometimes there'd be no black people there. I'd be like, good, a perfect audience.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
But if there was a black audience, I'd be like, oh, Wisconsin is so gerrymandered, that table just became a congressional district.
Okay, so it's probably better if there were no black people. 'Cause one of them is a really good joke, and the other one is about gerrymandering, everybody. I know I love a good gerrymandering joke every once in a while.
You know, those thin lips, they love gerrymandering.
Yes, indeed. The old thin-lipped whites. I love it. Okay, how's your relationship going this week?
My girlfriend's great. We recently started doing acro yoga. You know, it's very stressful.
What is that?
It's like where I balance her on my foot and try not to get my toes in her pussy.
Wouldn't that be called pussyfooting? Don't pussyfoot around me.
I try not to pussyfoot around my girlfriend.
Did you have a toe in the pussy yet? That's interesting that was the first thing that you referenced. Was there a toe in the pussy, and did you do it on purpose?
Yes.
Whoa.
And
what's the difference between athlete's foot and chlamydia?
It's the same thing. I got chlamydia on my foot, right? But yes, it's great.
The way he could just take a concept and run with it. It's amazing. I got chlamydia on my foot. Just stop. You just stop.
Sorry about that.
Don't apologize for me.
Yeah, no apologies, Hans. Anything else we should know about?
I know about your family. I've watched you before. Doesn't your father lives overseas? Right?
Yes, he's Korean and overseas.
He's in Korea.
Yes.
Yes. Is that tough? Do you talk to him?
I haven't in about 6 months.
Why?
It's just a little awkward.
So you want to call? Can we call him now?
Yeah, can we call Mr. Kim?
Sure.
Can we do this? Oh yeah. Oh, I love this idea, Howie. Thank you.
Where is it? What time is it? Where he is?
It's probably around 6 a.m. or
that's
4
good.
a.m.
So good morning.
We'll leave him a voicemail.
He speaks English, right?
Yes.
Okay.
A little bit.
All right.
This is
6
Hans'
months.
dad. This is Hans' dad. This is Hans' dad. This is Hans' dad. This is Hans' dad.
Would this be considered outsourcing comedy?
I think so.
I don't know.
Is it ringing? Do you have it on speakerphone?
Yeah.
Put on speaker.
This is a Korean ring.
Are you serious? No way.
What
Are
you just
serious?
said, or is there a sound?
Turn it up.
This is a cacao talk.
Hold on. Everybody stop.
Are you on speaker?
Yes. Hey, hi, Dad. 여보세요? Yeah, this is Hans, your son. We're on a show on YouTube
So thrilled.
right now. They wanted to talk to you because I said I didn't talk to you in a long time, so I'm calling you live on the air right now.
Hello, Mr. Kim. It's Tony of Kill Tony. And
What? Hello? Hello? Do you think? Hi. Do you think white people have thin lips? Just want to see if it's a family thing.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Oh, white people. Do you know what do you have white people? Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
This is amazing. Mr. Kim, it's Tony. Have you ever watched Hans do comedy before?
Sorry, I cannot hear you.
Is this really what your dad sounds like?
What does this guy do for a living? What does he do?
Mathematician.
He's a mathematician. Oh,
Here, give me the phone. Give me the phone. What was that? Say that again?
I'm a mathematician.
Yes. Very good. And you know Hans is a comedian, right?
Yes, I know.
Have you ever watched him on the hit show Kill Tony before?
No, I don't.
That
I
is
haven't.
interesting. You know your son is wildly successful, correct?
Yes, I hope that.
Yes. Are you proud of him?
Of course, I'm proud of it.
Wow. The crowd goes wild. That was the correct answer, Mr. Kim. Can I call you Mr. Can I call you Mr. Kim?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you know any of his jokes? Do you know his jokes?
Yeah, I heard some of them.
I want him to tell you just the closing joke from tonight. Tell your father that joke.
Do the joke. Hans is going to do a joke, and we want to see.
This went over well. You should be very proud. This is your son now telling you the closing joke from tonight.
And feel free to laugh right into the phone if you think it's funny, and don't laugh if you think it's not funny.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So, in Texas, it's weird. It's horrible that gay marriage is legal, but weed is not. Sometimes I'll be like, I wish I could smoke a joint of marijuana right now, but I guess I'll just have to suck a dick instead.
Sorry, I don't understand that joke.
Oh. Explain it to him.
Well, yeah, it's because you can suck a dick, but you.
How do you say
smoke weed.
penis in Korean?
Gochu.
Kochu. You can't smoke marijuana, but you could lick kochu. Funny?
What is the coach?
What?
Well, I don't know what the coach.
Kochu. Kochu.
Kochu.
Gochu.
Kochu.
Penis.
Penis. Dick. Dick. Dick.
There's the laugh. That's what we were looking for.
How we bring the world together.
I didn't know you can speak Korean.
Yeah, we can talk Korean.
Yeah.
Kochu to you, buddy. This is so nice. It's beautiful the way you bring father and son together. This
is incredible. This is the first time we've talked to you. We've heard so much about you before. Hans is an absolute star. Do you are you proud of him for having a white American girlfriend?
Within lips.
Mm.
He's okay with sucking dick. Your girlfriend. I'm not so happy
I
about it.
don't mind. Not especially, but I think if he has a girlfriend, that's fine and that's good. But fight or other things are not important.
Yeah. Other things are more important.
Race is not important.
Race is not important.
Wow.
Just the gochu.
Wow. Race is very important to Hans. He must get his racism from his mother.
How do you say vagina?
I actually didn't learn that one.
How do you say vagina?
How do you say vagina in Korean?
Jungu?
Jungo. So your son puts his foot in her kunjo. Jungo.
He puts
Sorry.
his cujo in.
I want him to know that she's very open to your culture, so he knows she's accepting. A woman who lets you put her foot in her cucho is an accepting person.
Before we let you go, Mr. Kim, one last question. Do you know any jokes? Do you have like a short joke that you'd like to do for the first time in Kiltony history? We have you here on speakerphone. Do you know any jokes?
The joke of Hans, you mean?
One joke.
One joke.
So I remember one of his jokes about Martin Luther King's Day, but I cannot reproduce because my English is not.
Here's what I'm going to say. You tell the joke. You say the joke in Korean, and talk slowly, and then your son will translate it into English for us.
Yes. You can do
this. This is so weird. Kill Tony is closed caption.
It is amazing. You do the joke in Korean, and Hans is going to translate it.
Ready?
Martin Luther King Day joke has to be good. I hope it ends in the N-word. Let's go.
Go. Go.
So Hans Hans went to library on Martin Luther King's day, and the library is closed. So he can learn about Martin Luther King. So
Can you translate louder?
It should be open on Martin Luther King's Day, and instead of that, what was this? The library should be closed.
The library shouldn't be closed. Why can I translate?
On Hitler's birthday.
Hitler's birthday.
Wow.
Something like that.
Wow.
The whole crowd became Asian.
That was actually good. That was better than your son's first 50 seconds of his set tonight.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Kim, thank you so much for talking to us. Your son is absolutely killing it. He's a star. He has a full-time career. He's absolutely a stud. You raised a great boy. Thank you so much. What?
I'm gonna pay for my interview.
Gotta go. See you later, buddy. Oh, shit. Man, that guy knows how to get me to hang out real quick.
He started doing the math.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
A true mathematician. Am I going to get paid for my interview?
My lips started to quiver.
I can barely tell they're so thick. Hans, what a great way to start the show. You did it again. You beautiful, beautiful boy. Come on. The legend Hans Kim going up against Ricky Diaz for permanent regularship on New Year's Eve. The stream is on sale now. KillTonyLive.com. Our first bucket pull has been pulled. We're pre-pulling the second one. This person got dragged out of the bar next door. It looks like a new name. Make some noise for Dayton Bissett, everybody.
Hi. My name's Dayton, and I don't understand why, because my parents aren't from Ohio. They're from Oklahoma. So I asked my dad where my name came from, and he was like, well, I was dating your mom. Yeah. Which honestly, that makes a lot of sense because my brother's name is Buttfuck. He was a miracle. I started comedy around the same time Louis got canceled for jerking off in front of women. And I was like, fuck, that's why I got into this. Yeah. I'm not really sure why I started comedy. I think it's just because I've always been a big fan of it, you know? Like, when I was 10, I wrote Robin Williams a letter. It just said, kill yourself. He didn't respond.
All right, Dayton Bissett. I love it. Welcome to the show.
Hi, hello.
This is your first time here, correct?
Yeah.
I love it.
In Austin, too. First
okay,
time.
welcome.
Wow, where are you from?
I live in New York now, but I'm from Kansas City.
Wow.
So.
You have that kind of laid back, kind of comfortable attitude that I like.
Thank you.
You don't seem laid back. You seem like really nervous and uncomfortable. I was just being facetious, but it's funny. You are so fucking funny. You really are. Have you done stand-up before?
Yeah, I'm about 5 years in.
5 years. How long have you been in New York?
Just a year.
Right. And how long have you been in Austin?
I just got I drove 12 hours last night from Kansas City.
Really?
Yeah.
You drove like last night?
Yeah, I left at like 6 p.m., got in at like around 5 a.m.
Wow, look at you. Where are you staying while you're here?
I stay with my pal. He's
okay.
comic,
So you went straight there at 5 a.m.,
took
a little nap, woke up.
Yeah.
You've been in the bar next door waiting.
Yes.
And you got pulled out.
Yes.
Amazing.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely incredible.
Hell yeah.
You're really funny.
Hell yeah.
You're really funny. I'm telling you, you got a future in this. I was expecting when you came out, you seemed a little fucked up, and then no, but it doesn't. You don't give the impression like I got this, but that's what's beautiful about you. That you keep that. Stay, no matter how comfortable you get, stay uncomfortable.
Deal.
No, because I like your discomfort. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I love.
And you have a good look. You have a little star power. You look like Logan Paul with leukemia. It's very good. It's very good. What do you do for a living that you had to drive 12 hours instead of buying a flight?
I've been living since I moved to New York just off stand-up.
Oh boy.
But it's not, I mean, I've got to get a job when I get back.
Yeah. What are you going to do? What type of job are you going to look for?
I don't know, just something that they don't rely on me.
What have you done before? What is your experience?
You could be an Ozempic salesman.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was a lifeguard for like 5 years.
A lifeguard?
Yeah.
If I was fucking drowning and I saw you, I wouldn't even yell help. I would just fuck it. Can you help? Nah, fuck it.
I saw 2 kids die.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. Yeah.
You saw 2 kids die?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
At the same time?
Why are you laughing?
Yeah.
Why you were the fucking lifeguard and you watched 2 kids die?
I wasn't involved. I did CPR.
I know you weren't involved. That was the problem.
No one thinks you were holding their heads down. You watched that while you were lifeguarding?
I was the first one was in 2019. I was on the top of a water slide and it happened. And this is
and God forbid you should slide down.
Right.
How are you going to get down there to the drowning kid? I'm on top of the slide.
It was at the wave pool, and a kid was under for a long time, and he was like,
how do you know he was under for a long time? Because you were fucking watching.
Yeah. You are not good at guarding life.
Whoa, that's number 2.
Yeah, I think
I'm going to go into comedy.
Yeah. 2 drownings is a lot for a lifeguard. You might be one of the worst lifeguards I've ever heard of.
Yeah, the manager of the water park I worked at, when the ambulance was still in the park, he made me go up to the family and offer them Dippin' Dots.
Are you fucking serious?
That's not a joke at all. Yeah, no.
Don't you think they've seen enough dots dip in a day?
Oh my God. They lost their child?
They didn't know yet.
Oh. So you're going to surprise them. They're going to go, look, we got free Dipping Dots.
Right.
We got free Dipping Dots. Wait, let me finish.
Yeah. So is that true? Do you offer them Dippin' Dots?
Yeah.
And then
family.
who broke the news to them that their child had died?
I don't know. I was gone at that point.
You're just the Dippin' Dots guy. Yeah, exactly. Here's some Dippin' Dots. See you later.
Oh my God.
Absolutely incredible.
Wow.
What do you do for fun when you're not being terrible at being a lifeguard and doing stand-up?
I sit in my bed and stare at the ceiling, overthink everything. I don't know. I don't have enough money.
Wouldn't it be easier to lie on the bed to stare at the ceiling? Like, if you're sitting on the bed, you're just. I think that's hard on the neck.
My neck does hurt.
It's a 90-degree angle.
Yeah.
That's why 2 kids drowned, because he just sits there like this. Water is down there.
I hear a lot of splashing.
What am I going to do? I'm at the top of the fucking slide. How am I supposed to?
I just keep hearing pelp, pelp.
Oh, here's the dipping duck truck.
So, are you in a lesbian relationship of some kind?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, you are. Where'd you meet that girl at?
I met her in Kansas City. Yeah,
okay.
She's a comic.
And then you drove 15 hours. Is she here with you?
No, she's not.
Are you in a relationship?
Yeah.
How do you know? Like, you didn't know that the kid was drowning. How do you know that you're with somebody?
It could just be in my head. Yeah.
How long have you been going out?
About a year.
About a year. And do you think you're going to take it to the next level? Like, will you have sex?
Yeah.
Hopefully, one day.
How far have you gotten so far? How many fingers?
Just the one.
There you go. There you go. Do you have any special skills or talent?
No,
0. Yeah, no,
nothing at all.
I can build Legos pretty good.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a closer for the ladies.
Yeah, you are your own cock blocker. You came up, you had a good minute, right?
Hell yeah.
Did you guys like them?
I like it.
This is a big joke book. Take one of those. That's from the great Boneseye.
Oh yeah.
And you did it. Way to get it started right out of the bucket. Deep
Oh,
to see you
yeah.
again, ladies and
You're great,
gentlemen.
buddy.
There he goes. By the way, little fun fact, I have been made aware, for those of you interested, we have breaking news. Just in case anybody's interested, the two guys that got kicked out started a fight with a security guard outside, and they have both been arrested, ladies and gentlemen. So there you go. See, what appears to be... It appears to be that we're tough here. Like, oh, how are you? Oh, how are you is a very telling, troubling thing.
I know, but when you're sitting in the cell and the guy goes, "What are you in for?" I asked Tony. I said, "How are you?"
And then it all went downhill from there.
He's in the fucking It's like not real.
How'd you get in here? How are you?
How you doing?
Amazing.
How you doing? You didn't even yell anything.
Pulled another name out of the bucket. You guys having fun yet? All right. Here comes another one. 60 seconds uninterrupted. Going to Ty Marion, everybody. Ty Marion is next. Live on Kill Zone.
My little brother is half Mexican, a professional clown, and a gay. But none of those are what's really annoying about him. What is he feels like he's got to be included in everything. He's a little cholo, bozo, homo with FOMO. You know? YOLO. I think my best friend's starting to go crazy. He just recently bought one of those lifelike sex dolls. He knows what I'm talking about. The other day I went to his house. When I walked in, he was crying. He was holding a pair of these underwear. He was screaming at that doll, "Whose underwear are these?" And man, when I saw this as his friend, I knew I had to be supportive. Especially because those are my favorite underwear. My dad is trans, but it's cool because I never see him. Y'all know what it's like having a transparent. Thank you.
Ty Marion. Okay. I get it. You kind of have a little trademark. You're like a little pun wordsmith.
He's a wordsmith.
Yeah.
You got funny words, and you put words together.
It's English.
What?
They're English.
I know.
Majority in case you didn't understand. Yeah.
No, I know. The bozo with the FOMO and the transparent.
Yeah.
Good. You don't have the face of the guy that would be a wordsmith.
No, more like a blacksmith, probably.
Yeah. There you go. You just did it again, you son of a bitch. Look at you. You're a little trickster over there. I love it. You've been on this show before. You have a face that's kind of memorable, like a melting pumpkin or something like that.
Thanks. Yeah. You made fun. Everybody actually made fun of it. Y'all made fun of last time I was on. You made fun of my complexion.
What did I say?
Something just being dark looking and weird.
You remember. Come on. It was better than that.
There's got to be a word for what he said.
No, you just said essentially it made it sound like I was brown, round, and had downs. Is everything that you kept saying.
That sounds like one of your jokes.
That's his thing.
Hell yeah.
That's his thing. You're like the new Nipsey Russell. Nobody knows who Nipsey Russell is. But he was a guy in the 80s, I guess, that rhymed.
Yes.
Yeah, so you're kind of more of a poet than a comedian. Like a poet.
Yeah. The other day I called the W word, the wigger. I don't know. But the guy, I know. I don't know. He said it with the ER, and I was really offended.
Somebody called you that?
Yeah.
What did you do right before that to where they would call you that?
We were just talking, and I guess apparently sometimes my cadence or my voice sometimes comes off a little thuggish.
No, just lethargic. Just like lethargic. It's kind of like I don't give a shit. I took one too many Quaaludes. You just seem like really, like you just woke up.
It wasn't one too many. I think it was like the right amount of Quaaludes.
Yeah,
just perfect. I'm just floating right now. You know.
Are you high?
A little bit, yeah.
High on marijuana.
Yeah, I did some edibles earlier.
Okay.
Monday.
Absolutely. Ty, what else about you? What can we talk about that we didn't find out about you last time you were on the show? Any fun facts about Ty Marion that would surprise us?
I used to play music before anybody makes me drum off or anything like that. And I literally used to push play on buttons, play music. I used to be a DJ in the San Antonio area in the early to mid 2000s. Toured, did some of that stuff for a while. That was fun.
Why'd you leave it?
I had the wrong people surrounding me. They were more interested in getting their dick sucked every night than helping me get to that next level. Even though I was opening for big names, doing hundreds of people, 1,000 people in the crowd, they were more concerned about who they were going home with that
And
night.
now you're surrounded with all the right people. You know, you're alone. You're alone.
Yeah.
You don't think
You never
that
should
I
be
am
surrounded.
gonna
Yeah,
draft
I just
you?
figure out.
You could have been number one. You could have been number 157. You've been drafted, but you're on this squad. When you're that honest,
You never got to take your DJing to the next level, and that kind of bothers you.
I mean,
Nothing rhymes with
much.
DJ.
Right. Well, he never got to DJ in his PJs on a PJ.
Actually,
Yeah. You know what that sound means.
Actually, you had something.
no, I did DJ one time on my PJs.
You got a BJ
I
on
was-
a PJ.
I actually did get a BJ. Got caught by the owner of the club one time while I was in the booth mixing it, and the only thing I was told was, "Hurry up, see me in the office afterwards." And I was given a high five. So it was a pretty good day for me.
You were able
Wait, but you left everybody else you were working with because all they wanted was their dick sucked. But you got fired for getting your dick sucked.
Exactly. See, they wanted what they couldn't have, and I'm having it, and so they were just jealous.
You were able to get hard while exposed to an entire audience?
So there's like you guys are sitting there, you're in a booth, you can't really see anything below here.
Right.
And so there was a conveniently little cutout area she sat down on. And
Did you have like a face where you where it looked like you were getting a BJ? Was it like
yeah.
Was it like that?
Yeah. She was waiting for the drop too, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That little fucking little dead mouse in her mouth.
It's not little. Come on. It's average.
Just like you. There he goes. No, I love it. What's your love life like now? You have a girlfriend?
No girlfriend. Really dedicating a lot of time to comedy, so it's more like just one night stands, random hookups.
I love it. Any crazy one night stands lately? What's a one night stand with Ty Marion like?
Typically, just because I don't want them to know where I live, I always ask to go to their house. It's not like I live at home or I'm embarrassed in my place, but typically the bar that I go to hook up with, it's a block and a half from where I live. So I'm not trying to walk over there and then walk them home and they have to walk them back to their car. You know what I mean?
Right.
There's
A lot of walking.
Yeah, Uber home.
Right.
Wow. I'm telling you, people are going to watch this and you're going to get so much pussy.
Yeah.
No, because that's what women want. They want a man. I'm not going to.
No, you'd be surprised.
I would be.
It would actually be surprising.
I'm looking at the face on the women and they're going, oh, look who I'm with. Why can't I have him?
No. Yeah. She's looking at me going, who the fuck is this guy? And sweetheart, guess what? When I woke up this morning and rolled over in bed, I also said, who the fuck is this guy? I have a drinking problem, okay? So,
absolutely. Wow. If you drink a lot, may I recommend connectmobilehealth.com, kill 15, get an IV drip, get fully recovered.
Absolutely.
Okay.
That was seamless.
Yeah.
That was amazing. He's good at that.
He's
that was integrated.
Smooth, yeah.
Yeah.
That's cute.
I'm getting a blowjob right now. You can't even tell. You cannot even tell. It's all happening. Little Heath is underneath the table right now. Sweet, sweet boy. Okay. Okay,
I thought I was tickling my nuts.
Tony, somebody told me I was supposed to ask you how you're doing, but I guess that'll be
Get the fuck out of here!
You're going to prison,
Get
buddy.
the fuck off the stage!
Order in the court. I love it. You already have a big joke book?
Yes, sir.
Well, here's some Zippix nicotine toothpicks. Enjoy
Appreciate
those, my friend. There goes Ty Marion, everybody. Let's do one of the regulars, ladies and gentlemen. We've come to that part of the show where one of the stars is going to do a brand new 60 seconds. And when I say a star, I mean this motherfucker burns bright. This is indeed one of the greatest to ever do it. 60 seconds, brand new for Cam Patterson, ladies and gentlemen, live in the flesh. Here we go.
Hey, this one a little serious. This one real dear to my heart and shit. before I started doing comedy, I was like a real deal dope boy. You know what I'm saying? That's all I did, like every day. You know what I'm saying? And I used to hang out with one of my best friends, and he would be with me every day. And we would just, all we would do was just sell drugs all the time, and that's it. And then one day he was like, bro, you so fucking funny. You should try stand-up comedy. I was like, nah, nigga, that's gay. That's what I said. Like, that's gay as hell. And then he was like, nah, bro, you so funny. You probably like blow up and never talk to a nigga again. That's how funny you could be. And fast forward to like 2 years later, we were still doing the same shit we were doing. And I decided, like, you know what, bro, I'm gonna do stand-up. And he worked with me every day. Every single day for the first 3 months. He recorded my first set on stage. He would that was my rock, that was my best friend. And a couple of weeks ago, I did the biggest video I ever did in my life with Tony. And I had him on FaceTime the whole time. He saw the whole show. And when I got off stage, he was crying. You know what I'm saying? He was so proud of me. And then I started crying because I knew I was never gonna talk to that nigga again.
The great Cam Patterson doing it again.
Oh, I love you. I love you. I'm telling you, I love you. I collect rocks now.
Yeah, talk to me.
Because I like the way they feel.
Here it goes.
Oh,
gang shit. Gang shit. Here you go. Gang
oh my God, I got one of his. You have no idea. I love this guy.
That's a piece of concrete.
But you're amazing. You really are amazing. And that was beautiful. And, you know, that is when I said that I came out and I watched Richard Pryor. Richard Pryor is my God as far as comedy. And he was the first guy that I realized took real stories, not jokes, not making up. He took real stories in a tough life and who he was. And he could make you laugh and he can make you cry. And the beauty of you telling a story like this, and I was looking at people's faces, and you were telling you're a great storyteller, and it was really coming from the heart because that's probably your real life and what you came from. And then to turn that around and make people laugh, you are fucking brilliant, and you are like Richard Pryor to me, and you are. I love you. I'm not kidding. And you've been doing it for such a short time, and to find your way and to be so articulate as far as being able to just tug at somebody's heartstrings and turn it and twist it. You know, I was telling Tony at the beginning, when you go look at theater, they have comedy and tragedy. The two masks are together. And those two masks, that comedy and tragedy are very close. And when you can take reality and make people who are crying smile, you are a magician, and you, buddy, are a magician. I love you. I really do.
Amazing.
That shit mean a lot to me, dog.
I love it. Spot on analysis. I mean, that is exactly how I feel.
Not there, man.
Can I keep this?
Yeah, that's you.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Wait till. Thank you.
It's amazing. You know, he sells rocks. You want to talk about fucking? Not only is he hysterical, but perhaps one of the most amazing, brilliant merchandising minds of the universe, dude.
Yeah,
so like when he goes on the road, he literally his dad or if his dad's in the same city, he'll bring a box of rocks, literal fucking rocks.
Box of rock.
And I mean,
like rocks. Or like
rock.
You gave me
Yeah,
concrete.
like
This is not a rock, right?
No, it's like that's. I like to do because you know what I'm saying. Look, it's like this shit right here.
What?
That's your heart.
Oh, he's got the G
What are you
spot.
doing? What are you doing?
I like what I feel.
I feel like you like.
I want to know more. It's all good. I take it back.
No, give him his rock back.
Oh.
Cam wants that rock back.
What do you do? What do you do to it?
Rock me a lot. I just like yeah. See,
Oh.
yeah, go. You touching it.
Oh.
Touching that motherfucker.
Oh.
Yeah, you doing it.
Oh,
That's
feel
it.
that. Tony,
Yeah, that's
it's
it.
just a
Oh,
picture.
fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Red Band couldn't find the spot.
Oh my God. Wow. You got your rocks off.
But I mean, he literally sells rocks to people, and they cannot wait to buy these rocks. And if he runs out of rocks to sell in front of the thousands of people in line, he can literally go outside and be like, "Here's one, $20."
Oh, and I've read some stories like at every age, right? You told me like older people and kids.
Yeah.
Kids come up to you and they love rocks, right? Yep. And they want to buy rocks and they want you to give them rocks, right? Yep. And I heard a story, and maybe you don't want me to bring it up, but he went to a public swimming pool and he sold 2 kids tons of rocks.
Whoa, tell nobody that. Whoa, calm down. Whoa.
And they went swimming. They didn't want anybody to, and they both drowned.
Yeah.
But wait. Their family got Dippin' Dots.
Yeah. It ended up being a good story in the end. As long as you get Dippin' Dots, it solves all problems.
Okay.
You can always make another baby. Dippin' Dots, it's a rare treat.
Yeah, them is the best.
Hell.
Ice cream of the future, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
You've had Dippin' Dots before?
With Dippin' Dots.
Oh, yeah. You're from Orlando. You had Dippin' Dots is fucking everywhere down
Dippin'
there.
Dots hard, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
You sold hard drugs and Dippin' Dots? Did you do?
Oh, I did all that shit. Did everything.
Really?
Yeah, not just hard drugs, but not Dippin' Dots.
You won't admit to Dippin' Dots. I did.
I sold crap, but not Dippin' Dots. That's gay. You know what I'm saying?
All tripping, no dipping. You know what I'm saying? No doubt about it. No dots, all thoughts.
Talk to us when we outside, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Gang violence.
Gang violence. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Hey, you call Hans dad. You want to call my dad?
Let's do it. Absolutely. It's a special.
You know what's going to be weird? I'm going to freak out. It's the same guy.
Hello. I do not understand it.
That should be great.
Martin Luther King Day. I do not understand the translation.
Where is he? He's in Orlando.
You got home and shit? Hold on, let me see.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Yes and no.
Yes and no.
Yeah, I got a wife and shit, but I still be fucking. But I love her though. She know who she is.
She knows who she is. She's the wife, but not the one you're fucking.
Yeah, I love her though. She hates that I talk about this all the time, but I love her.
Why would she hate it? Why would she hate it? As long as you say I love you, you can go out and fuck anything you want.
Hey, what's up, Dad?
I'd rather talk to his wife.
Breaking stereotypes. He's calling his father. Everybody. His father picked up.
Dad, you on Kill Tony right now?
Oh, I'll be there.
Can you turn it all the way up on the side? How's it going, Mr. Patterson? You're on with Tony Hinchcliffe live on Kill Tony with the great Howie Mandel.
Oh my goodness, y'all done made my day, man.
Well, I got to tell you, your son made my day. Your son is fucking brilliant. Your son is a superstar.
Well, thank you.
Thank you. You proud of him?
Man, I'm more than proud. When you get that shit from me, though,
he seems more proud of himself than he is of you.
He came for my balls, stupid. He came for my dick.
Yeah. Do you know what do you think of his wife?
Who wife?
Cam said that he has a wife on this show here just a moment ago.
Well, shit. That wouldn't surprise me.
That was surprising.
Oh, because he doesn't fuck her, he fucks everybody else. But he has a wife. She knows who she is. You don't.
Mr. Patterson, this is an improvised segment, but I just thought of what I think is a good question. Is there anything that, embarrassing from Cam's childhood that he might not want you to tell us?
That's fucked up. That was a quick turn.
It took Cam until he was going to count the 10. So
Wait, how old? To go to the can.
Don't tell people that.
He's not potty trained. He's not potty trained.
No, that's not what he said. Go again.
Hold on. Say it again. Everybody.
Are you potty trained?
I can piss real good.
Give us one. All right, hold on. Here it is. Here's the embarrassing thing. Go ahead. Say it again, Mr. Patterson.
Yeah, it took Cam until he was 12 years old to count to 10.
I might be retarded.
How high can you count now?
I get real high now.
You can count really high?
Come on now.
How high can you count?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. I'm done. That's it. All right. 18.
That's it. He's got as far as he can go. Oh my goodness gracious.
He a dick for that, man. That's fucked up, bro. He can't spell good. Tell him to spell firefighter.
Spell firefighter.
You can't spell good.
All right. So the word on the streets, Mr. Patterson, is that you're not a very good speller. So without Googling, we're going to give you a word, and right off the bat, you have to spell it for us. Are you ready?
No, hell no.
Yeah, he know he can't fucking spell. That's where I get it from, man.
He's the winner of the Kill Tony Spelling C. It's not a spelling bee, it's a spelling C. Thank you. You get it.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Yeah, that's what a dictionary for, Tony.
That's what the dictionary is.
I can always go, how do it not to when I go.
Dog. Go dog. Dog. Quickly. Dog.
Right there.
Spell dog.
Dog. Dog.
Are you saying dark as in dark ass?
No. No, I wasn't saying dark ass.
I love that. I love that. That's the reference that he used. Dark as in dark ass. Someone's been called dark ass before. Someone's ass is a couple shades darker than the rest of his body.
Dark ass. Dog. Like roof, roof. Like a puppy. Dog.
Are you saying dog?
Yes.
Yeah, dog.
Come on, man. I can handle that.
All right, here we go.
Wow.
I can hear your thumbs typing. Why are you Googling dog right now?
Come on, we all waiting on you, Pop.
All right, dog.
Yeah. I told you that's easy, man. I can take that one. That's no problem.
Okay.
It's been 10 fucking minutes.
He's
It's
flying.
already a problem.
He's flying through the pages of the dictionary right now. He's looking up DAWG,
Not
and
a
he's like,
problem.
"Where the fuck is this goddamn word?"
It starts with a D, like in dark ass.
All right, so here it is. Spell dog.
Are you saying dog?
Nigga, you spell dog, man. You making us look bad on national TV.
You know, in our culture, dog is. Are you saying dog as in my brother dog, or dog as in bark?
Well, that's barking.
Yes, the woo woo.
Yeah, that's an easy one, man. Give me something else, man.
Okay.
All right, cat. Cat.
Be careful what you wish for. Here we go. The word in which you will spell is the word nicotine.
Come on, man.
You were bragging about how easy dog is, and pretending like I'm being.
Is he high? Did you sell something to your pop?
Okay, how about cigarette? As in.
Give me nicotine in a sentence.
Okay.
Use nicotine in a sentence? Use nicotine in a sentence.
Here it is. Here's a sentence. My dark ass friend smoked a nicotine-filled cigarette
with his dog.
All right, here you go, Mr. Patterson spelling nicotine.
I believe in you, Pop. I believe in you.
Mr. Patterson got a problem with that one. Mr. Patterson got a pass on that one.
Pass.
All right,
Pass.
so we're passing.
Pass.
Okay. P-A-S-T. He's passed on that one.
P-A-S-T. He passed on that one.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay. I actually like this. Welcome to another episode of Spelling B-E-T, everybody. Here we are. Here's your next word. All right, here we go. You know, I'm not letting him off the hook this easily. I'm going to make him try to spell something. Your next word, since you passed on the last one, is guitar.
Oh, that's easy, man. You got that.
I don't think it's easy. He hasn't spelled a goddamn thing yet, so I don't think he tried to make the noise of a dog and went. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Are you saying guitar or guitar?
Guitar.
guitar, like Matt Mueling plays the electric guitar.
Oh, okay, that's nice. That's nice.
No, that's not a step. That's an example. He wasn't giving you a fucking fact. That's nice. I like. He plays guitar. That's nice. That's a good thing that he does.
I'm glad he played guitar. That's good for that boy. Hell yeah, that's dope. You gotta keep playing that guitar. He playing real well. I like him.
Without looking it up, this is your chance. Spell the word guitar.
I have to pass on that one.
You got to pass. You know what's weird? We had an easier time commuting with the guy from Korea. Hans' father doesn't speak a fucking word of English, and we communicated with him. Your dad's in fucking Orlando.
I just love the attitude that he has. Like, come on, man, dog's too easy.
Yeah.
Guitar, I gotta pass.
I gotta pass. P-A-S-T, pass. His nicotine in his head.
Oh man, that's
wow.
I told you.
You know the reason he couldn't count to 10 till he was 12 is your fucking fault.
All right, this is just too much fun. So I'm gonna give you one last word.
Dipping dots.
Leather. Spell the word leather.
Oh, Dad, that easy as fuck. We got this.
You're messing them up when you tell them it's easy.
Easy as fuck.
Nothing is easy. Leather. Go ahead.
All those words you gave me is very, very easy. I'm a very good speller. Am I on the TV? Am I on the show for real?
Yes. Yes.
I got bad news for you. You are, and you've spelled nothing so far.
You have my picture up there. You show my picture saying this is cameras.
Well, we will put it in.
Does he ever text you anything?
Yeah, all the time.
Do you know what the fuck he's saying?
Nah, never makes sense.
He's got to spell.
I can spell rock. I can spell rock.
He can spell rock.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, all the time.
Do you know what the fuck he's saying?
Nah, never makes sense.
He's got to spell.
I can spell rock. I can spell rock.
He can spell rock.
Yeah, there you go. Spell rock.
Oh, rock.
Yeah, go ahead.
M-O-N-E-Y.
He could spell rock, but not now.
Come on, give us leather. Come on, it's a real challenge. Go ahead, leather. You got this. Boneseye makes leather joke books. Go ahead, it's your turn. You're gonna spell it. It starts with an L. Here you go.
I can't spell that, Tony.
Come on, please just try. Please we just want to see how you would spell it.
Wow.
Let me tell you, he didn't want to say that he's retarded. I ain't that retarded. Now, I might get one little wrong, and all of a sudden it's not only Cameron that's retarded, it's his daddy retarded too.
This is hilarious. It really is. It's just a father and son. The father's like, my son couldn't count. And you're like, motherfucker cannot spell. So you want to throw me under the bus.
We got to get Hans out here and dial up his father and put the two phones together.
Hey, that'd be crazy.
His father talking to your father.
Oh, shit.
No, it's just an idea.
That'd be funny as hell.
They would get together like black on rice.
How the hell?
All right, Mr. Patterson, we're going to let you off the hook on this one. Clearly, you cannot spell anything.
I go back to my basketball game now, so thank you so much.
Wait, you're playing basketball?
Watch it.
You know, I'm at a basketball game. I'm at a high school game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you spell basketball?
I hope he's a family member there. He's just not staring at young kids.
Oh. That was easy too.
Go ahead.
Huh?
Spell it. If it's easy, spell it real quick.
No, let me tell you, it's so easy. Let me tell you.
Deflect. You know what I'm saying? Never gonna get him. You ain't gonna get him. He's not gonna spell shit for you.
He's too smart for us. He's got us over a barrel.
He's not gonna spell shit for you.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Patterson, we love you. We're going to go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Patterson.
I think I would have said. Yeah.
All right, Cam. Very, very fun times. Very fun set. I love the idea. Great stuff. Another new minute from the great Cam Patterson, everybody. There he goes. Fuck yeah. All right, we're going to keep it moving along. Another bucket pool. We're having a lot of fun here. Make some noise for your next person. Brand new, 60 seconds. And it looks like a new name. Will Loden, everybody. We're going to keep it moving along. Another Patterson. Very fun set. I love the idea. Great stuff. Another new minute from the great Cam Patterson, everybody. There he goes. Fuck yeah. All right, we're going to new minute from the great Cam Patterson, everybody. Very fun set. I love the idea. Great stuff. Another new minute from the great Cam Patterson, everybody. There he goes. Fuck yeah. All right, we're going to keep it moving along. Another bucket pool. We're having a lot of fun here. Make some noise for your next person. Brand new, 60 seconds. And it looks like a new name. Will Loden, everybody. Will Loden or Loden? Here we go. All right.
All right, yeah. I don't know if you can tell from all of this, but I clearly front porch sit a lot. Yeah, I got me 2 lazy boys that I Scotch guarded the shit out of. And I'll light up a Winston and watch the world go by, you know? I love it. I saw the cutest dog the other day. Cutest little dog. He's a little Welsh corgi. He had a bandana on. And his name was Winston Churchill. Oh my God, he was so cute. I just started petting him. I go, hey, who was the Secretary of Her Majesty's Navy in 1920? You were. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. Who said we would fight the Nazis on the beaches? We would fight them on the seas. We would fight them everywhere. You did. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Who had an affair with Margaret Thatcher at the end of his life? You did. You're so good. You're so good. You did a lot of great things at Yalta, too. Hey, who left 20,000 men to die in a botched mission during World War I? You did, Winston Churchill. You're a bad dog, Winston. You're a bad dog. I just read a book on Winston Churchill, and I wanted to tell you all my facts, you know. I did that after I did it.
All right, there you go. Going past your time. Will Loden. Welcome to the show, Will. Have you been on before?
Yeah, like 2 years ago when y'all were at the Vulcan.
Yeah, you kind of look familiar. I wouldn't forget a face and body like you.
Your crowds are mean, man.
What do you mean?
On
They're
the
not
internet?
mean. They'll sit down. They worry right away. They'll go, how are you? They'll be friendly. This is a friendly crowd.
They said I look like Gandalf if he ate all the hobbits.
That is true. I stand by that. You do. You do. You do indeed.
What's a book? You have a book. Is that
I had the one from last time. So, yeah.
Oh,
one of these little bags.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
You got a big one. Looks like a little one in your hand, but yeah, it's a big one. Absolutely. So, you live here in Austin?
No, I stay in Houston.
Okay.
Yeah.
Houston.
Andy Huggins opened for you last night.
Last night?
Yeah, he's a goddamn treasure. And
He's
Houston,
amazing.
Yeah, he's awesome.
We started out together.
Really?
Yeah, at the Comedy Store. Do you know who Andy Huggins is? He's a local Houston comic, and he opened. I was there last night. I played last night. So it's a history lesson folled by some reminiscing.
There we go.
Nice.
There we go. Yeah.
You seem like a nice, friendly guy, but it was just
yeah.
It's not it didn't.
No worries.
It wasn't. Sometimes it feels different on the inside.
Right.
And then it comes out.
And it feels just like I'm yelling random things. Yeah. Yeah. No.
So you understand.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
You want to critique it?
Oh, I shortened it up for the 1 minute, and yeah, no. I think,
that's what I was thinking. I was thinking when you were doing that.
Yeah.
I wish this would go on for another. This seems like there's something missing. Like he shortened it. It's too short. Why stop there?
Right. When you got to it, I'm like, this is not the end. This is not the beginning of the end, but it may very well be the end of the beginning. It's a Winston Churchill quote.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100.
Yeah. I'm into I'm into a lot of World War II memorabilia. If you know what I mean. All right. So, what do you do for work? You're a big boy.
Yeah, I do drywall during the day. Yeah, I do drywall.
When you say you do drywall,
I hold it up so the Mexicans can do it. And
there you go.
Because when a guy your size says I do drywall, I would imagine you drill a little glory hole in it and you're doing it.
Yeah. No, I'm too tall for that. What's the point of the glory hole if I can just look over, you know?
Wow, that's a good point.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Can't glory holes be? I've never partaken in one, but the size of the wall. How high is a wall that has a glory hole in it?
I mean, it varies county to county, and state to state.
Usually in Texas. Let's just say Texas.
Right there. See the glory holes right around here? Dick the floor? I don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
The history lesson continues.
Yeah, drywall's a very hard job. I did it once for one day in Youngstown, Ohio, because it was a very well-paying job. I remember hearing that it was like $45 an hour or something like that, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna fucking do that. And I lasted one day. It was an excruciatingly impossible. Did you get on the stilts?
Sometimes, yeah, but I usually let Jorge do that.
Impossible. It was like Youngstown, Ohio, because it was a very well-paying job. I remember hearing that it was like $45 an hour or something like that, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna fucking do that. And I lasted one day. Well,
right there. State to state.
Texas. Let's just say Texas.
Right there. See the glory holes right around here? Dick to floor? I don't know. No.
Okay.
The history lesson continues.
Yeah, drywall's a very hard job. I did it once for one day in Youngstown, Ohio, because it was a very well-paying job. I remember hearing that it was like $45 an hour or something like that, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna fucking do that. And I lasted one day. It was an excruciingly impossible. Did you get on the stilts?
Sometimes, yeah, but I usually let Jorge do that. I stay close to the ground, and I'll just move all the heavy shit. But yeah, I've been on the stilts when you do like 10, 15-foot ceilings, and yeah, it's rough.
Right.
Or you do the taping. That's taping.
Floating and taping, yeah. A lot of that. There you go, big dog.
Yeah, it is.
I know about building. I know a little bit about it. I know that if you build like 5 houses, you get a hotel.
Yeah, that is true. So what else about you, Will? Tell us something interesting about your life. You're into drywall. You've been doing stand-up in Houston. Give us a fun fact about Will that we would be surprised to know.
The last 2 girls I dated dumped me, and one of them was German.
Try doing one at a time.
Right. One of them was German, and one of them was Jewish, so there's something they can agree on.
That's why the Winston Churchill research begins.
Oh my God!
What was the difference between the German and the Jewish dump?
The Jewish girl was very, very forward about everything. She was like, "Hey, I'm done with this," and then the German girl was like, "I'm going back to Berlin. Fuck Houston." And I was like, "That makes sense."
So the Jewish girl was forward. Yeah. I'm done with this.
Yeah.
And the German girl was. She just wanted to get so fucking far from you. She's not as direct.
Right. That's exactly.
I don't understand
the opposite. Yeah.
Yeah, it is very, very tricky. Did they give you a reason why they didn't like you anymore?
I'm a drunk. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of that. I was just getting hammered a lot, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
This is getting sad.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Let's bring this one up. Yeah. Jesus.
It's getting sad.
What do you do when you drink a lot? Is there something that?
Oh, I'm fine. I just drink a lot of Jaeger and start, spouting off theories. Yeah, I know, right?
What's the worst thing that's ever happened to you after drinking?
I think jail.
Tell us about that. How did you end up there?
I don't know.
How are you? Were you in jail?
Yeah.
How long?
Just a couple of days. It was in Mississippi. That's where I'm from. So,
okay. What's it? Do you have a good cell story? A good jail story?
I got to throw a gang sign in jail once. That was nice. Yeah. I walked in. They were processing me out of a jail, and so there were a bunch of guys who were there for an extended period of time, and I got picked up in March, and so they were all wearing like winter clothes, so they'd been there for a long time.
Right.
And I walked in. I was dressed kind of like this, but my hair was up real big.
Yeah.
And they were like, "Look at this motherfucker right here. Look at this motherfucker right here. You like this? You like this?" And I go, "I don't know what that means, but thank you." And then they were like, "Nah, just kidding, man. Man, I'm telling long stories."
Yeah. But there is a niche for boring prison stories.
Yeah, exactly.
Like bedtime prison stories for kids. Like it's boring, nothing really bad happens.
And then we ate shitty sandwiches and moon pies,
Yeah. Just bad prison stories. This is when I watch the show. I'm a huge fan of the show. This is where I fast forward.
Right. Yeah.
Right. 100%.
Yeah.
But I'm here.
Right.
I can't fast forward.
Nope, we cannot, but we can move along. There goes Will Loden, everybody. He already has a big joke book. We're on to the next bucket pool. There goes Will, everybody. And like that, we're moving along. I agree with Howie. That is the live way of fast forwarding. Make some noise for your next comedian, straight out of the bucket, Tom Robinson, everybody. Tom Robinson is on the inside.
Timing is everything.
Tom Robinson. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess Toni. Robinson, that is Tony.
Tony. You read Tony wrong?
But look, that it looks connected.
No, Toni. It's Tony. Tony is a tough name for you to pronounce.
But the N's connected
Was
to
that
the
a girl?
I.
Is that a woman?
Female, I believe.
Female.
All right, here's Tony Robinson.
Wow. Hi, how are you?
Why do Republicans want to go to heaven? Don't they know it's a gun-free zone? Why do vegans want to go to heaven? Don't they know it's the land of milk and honey, aka the land of murder? And we're not changing it to the land of oat milk and agave. We asked Jesus, and he said, no, where there's agave, there's usually a gay. And so we're not doing that. I have been more woke since I saw you guys last. I got a black guy's number, and I didn't have to buy drugs. I didn't know you could do that. That was so cool. We've only been on one date, but I came prepared, brought a mini-sized ranch dressing with me in case he needed it. And then we got to a puddle. I made sure I put my coat down so he didn't drown. He's really liked me for it. I want to maybe date a Jewish guy, though. I've heard they're super freaky. I mean, apparently they're all going to raves. And you know that, like, people that go to raves are way more into shit. Anyways, and also their grandparents, super freaky. I've heard they used to, like, get in groups of up to 40 and take really big showers and, like, go so hard not one could walk out. Thank you.
Hell yeah, Tony Robinson. Welcome.
Wow.
You've been on this show before.
Yeah.
Yes, I've been here before. I know the layout. Sorry.
Always close
I
with
didn't
the
move
Holocaust.
the stand. There you go. Show me.
Okay, there you go.
There you go.
Thank you.
There you
No
go.
big deal, Tony. Over here. There you go. All right. She falls in love with band members quick. Did you see that?
He wasn't here last time.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just joking, but I'm here.
He's here to give me rim shots.
I love it. Yeah.
So, Tony, how's it been going since the last time we saw you?
Really good.
Tell us more.
Yeah. I've been going up as much as I can and posting shit on Instagram. I don't know. Doing good. Yeah, it's been helping. My DMs have been a little better. I've been trying to be more woke, like I told you guys. I'm trying to be less East Texas, become a little more accepting and know about more cultures. Swiped on an Amir, didn't know where he was from, but it wasn't from here. So I thought that was okay. It didn't go too well, though. And I talked to a black guy for real. That was real. He asked me why I was like the first one he's the first one I messaged, and I lied, but it was really because he was like the shiniest one I'd ever seen. Like
Wait a second.
He was like so well oiled. He was just like I was the ashy one, you know? And like I have less money than him. I'm the one with like less education. He's been to college. I have like a criminal record.
You do?
I'm the one with fake nails.
What's your criminal record?
Yeah.
Oh, just it was actually so lame. Just I got smoking weed at a state park.
Did you go to jail?
So yeah, for real. What's up?
There he is right now, everybody.
Hey.
So shiny.
Very well moisturized. The madness.
I had an idea for a show with him that I've been thinking about.
What?
I think you should call it like Double D Madness, and he gets to like feel people's tits and judge their gender and bra size based off just feeling. I think there's be spin-offs for this show. I think you have a lot of
Did you
potential.
think of this idea after smoking weed in a state park?
Yeah. Actually, in
You
my
know
room.
the thing is, I'm watching you.
In my
You
room.
have some like concepts, and then you lose faith in the middle of your concept. You go,
Oh, I
I'm
liked everything I said. I'm so sorry.
No, but you do. You go, well, I'm going to have a Double D show with him,
I like
and then
it.
he comes out, and then, you know, they've got tits and stuff like that.
No, I'm sorry. Well, I'm an East Texas woman, so I came from a place of like women can't usually be on stage, have opinions, speak loudly. It is hard for me. You know?
Paul
Yeah.
Deemer. Paul Deemer.
I hope that was you.
Yeah.
Because I didn't pull your
This is-
finger.
We're not ready.
Deemer playing what we're all thinking.
Oh.
I love it. So, Tony, have you been doing stand-up other places?
Yeah, but this is only my 6th time.
6th time ever on stage?
Well, I've been going up since I was last on here every chance I get. But, I mean, I come here every other weekend. And, but I work I'm only off Sunday, Mondays.
What do you do?
Bartend.
At an establishment?
Yes, it's a real
around the
well.
house?
It's real. Yeah.
Okay. Are you on medicine or something?
No, I stopped it.
You stopped
it an hour ago.
Yeah.
No. Damn, this is actually pretty good for me. I had a problem with edibles for a while. After I got on the show, got real confident, kept going, open mics, kept trying, took a bunch of edibles, blacked out, fucked up an open mic real hard. Since then, now
Your
I'm
space
actually
bar is
just
fucked up. There's no space between any of the words.
Yeah, I know. That's the East Texas thing for me.
It's all one word. Mr. Patterson wouldn't be able to spell anything you're saying right now.
Right? Not at all. That was very fun to watch.
Is this an East Texas thing? I don't know. Is anybody here from East Texas?
No, the Texans behind us are going hard no.
No.
They're saying no. This is
Whatever.
just a Tony Robinson thing.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I'm thrilled to be here.
Well, I wish we could say the same. So we're going to keep it moving along. There goes Tony Robinson.
Yeah,
You got up again. You have a little joke book. Keeping it moving along, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the bucket we go. Make some noise for Zach Butkovich. Zach Butkovich looks like a new name.
I'm diabetic. Yeah, but a lot of people tell me I don't look diabetic, and that doesn't help. But it's not that bad actually, because I'm a type 1 diabetic. So that means I can eat whatever I want. I just have to take insulin before every meal. So if I'm ever feeling depressed, I just won't. Yeah, don't worry, it's not sad. I don't have to buy a gun or swan dive off a bridge. I'll just go to Golden Corral. Let the chocolate fountain do all the work. Yeah, I'll just be at my birthday party, blow my candles out. Everyone will be like, "What'd you wish for?" You'll see. Yeah, I still remember whenever I got diagnosed with diabetes. I walked in his doctor's office and he said, "Mr. Bukovich, we just got your blood work back. And we can't sugarcoat this." All right, guys, I'm Zach Bukovich. Thank you very much.
It's like if Theo Vaughn had a life-threatening disease and didn't want to do comedy anymore, this is exactly what it would be like.
Yeah, this is your first time on the show, right, Zach?
Absolutely.
How long have you
Tony.
been doing stand-up?
It was 3 years in October.
Where at?
St. Louis.
St. Louis. And what do you do for a living?
Right now, I stock and order wood molding at Home Depots.
Wow.
Okay.
That's way more applause than I would have gave that.
Wow. All right. And what's your love life like? What are you stocking there?
Hopefully women.
You're not sure.
Well, the things I'm stalking, hopefully it's women. No, my love life, it's all right. It's hit or miss, but I get a lot off charm sometimes.
Off what?
Off charm.
Is that an app?
Yeah. That's absolutely.
At Home Depot, is that where you meet them?
Yeah.
You show them your wood?
Yeah, I have a language coach. They're teaching me how to speak Spanish, and
Give us a little example of some of the Spanish.
Oh, muy bien.
Oh, wow.
It's amazing. It's amazing. It's like,
yeah.
We're not very far in yet.
Sound like you were born there.
Thank you.
I'm talking about at Home Depot.
Yeah. Oh. Just as much of a compliment, Howie. Thank you. Just as much of a compliment.
It is a compliment.
Appreciate that.
No, it's what I do. That's what I do. So are you healthy? Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to keep my blood sugar in order.
Right?
Yeah, I went to Round Rock Donuts yesterday, though. That didn't help. But I'm having a good time.
It's like
doing
a
my
setup
best.
without a punchline. Okay.
Yeah.
I
thought
went
we
to
were
Round
just
Rock
having
Donuts
an
the other day, and
Eat a donut.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the end.
Good day.
There's a real hole in your donut joke there. So, what did you get from the donut place?
I got like a box yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Are you
got
trying
some, got some cream Bismarcks.
Ooh.
Some fucking one of those things with the eclairs.
Ooh,
got some eclairs.
Muy bien.
Yes. Yes.
Just
it was
a
muy
list
bien.
of fucking donuts.
Yeah, you're really like country for St. Louis, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm like technically from like Southern Illinois on the Illinois side of the border.
Because you're coming off really East Texas to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't know what
Feel
that
at home.
I love it.
So you got donuts, a lot of donuts. So is this a true story? Was it an
Absolutely a true story.
No, I mean like you're trying to, like you said, like I don't want to say the word. I don't want to trigger anybody.
No, I shot some insulin before I ate the donuts.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
It's good to hear you're in good shape. All right.
Wouldn't have been here today.
Right. This whole show is getting so fucking sad.
It's weird.
it really
it's
is.
weird. We were riding
I was so
high
excited,
there.
and I was going to tell everybody, "Oh, you got to see me on Kill Tony. It's funny. You'll laugh." People got arrested. We talked to fathers.
Yeah,
and then we took this downturn.
Yeah, the first 70%
like
was amazing.
Yeah, it's like a diabetes telethon.
Yeah.
We'll take your pledges if you want.
It's hard to follow a blind father spelling bee when he passes on every word. Oh, that one's easy. Okay, well then spell it. I'm gonna pass. It's really hard to follow that.
Right.
But here we are. Come on, give us something of your entire life. You're in it right now. Give us something. What do you think people would find so interesting about you?
Well, I don't.
Seems like you have something prepared for this.
No, I'm trying to think. I was my dad died when I was 9.
Uh-huh.
That may be
So let's call him. Let's phone him.
Yeah. Phone him. Let's talk to him.
He still currently spells as many words as Mr. Patterson does.
I was on a high school board.
Okay.
Yeah, I got elected as a high school school board member.
Yeah. Well, we're bored right
last
now.
week. This was last week.
No, it was not last week. It was like 5 years ago. I was
I
like
was
19,
trying to make
I
that
think.
joke. Because you're older. The joke was because you'd be on the school board when you were a kid, right?
Sure.
But
Absolutely.
you're not a kid anymore, so I said it was last week to try to get a laugh, and now I know how you felt during your meeting.
How did your dad die when you were 9?
Died in a car accident.
Single car accident? Or
No, there was actually one of his buddies was in the car with him that had like his son was around my age and he lived.
But his buddy died as well?
No, like my dad died, his buddy lived.
The buddy lived and the son lived.
Yes.
And was your dad driving?
Yes.
Was it his fault?
I don't know. I wasn't
cheering
there.
us up. Are you turning this comedy around?
Who knows? Any second it could happen. Let's find out. We could turn this around, but his dad didn't do that with the car. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I don't know whose fault it was.
Yeah, there we go. We're trying here. We are trying.
Right.
In honor of your...
you realize this is the third death in this show? 2 kids drowned and his father.
In honor of your father's car accident, we are going to, from our friends over at Eddie V's, we're going to buy you a T-bone steak.
Oh!
So,
Wow. Covered in maple syrup.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Okay. This is your first time on the show?
Absolutely.
This is a little joke book. There you go. There you go. Zach Butkovich, everybody. All right. We're flying through it. This is indeed your final bucket pull of the night. And it's a good-looking name. It's anything can happen here. This is either going to be insanity or insanity. Make some noise for Uncle Alphonse, everybody. I have a feeling about this one. First time, Uncle Alphonse. Yep, here we go.
Woo! Hey, it was good. So where my acid droppers at? Hey. So at least some people gonna relate. So I took some a couple weeks ago, right? I felt the urge to just try something new. So I had some Kool-Aid. And I was like, let's throw some Tabasco in this. Let's get that spicy Kool-Aid going. The acid kicked in. Whew. The urge came in. I ran around for the next 2 hours just, Olay. Thank you. That was the acid droppers laughing. So I like to eat really fancy. I like to eat like really good. And something I started doing is like judging people based upon forks at the table. So everybody wants to be the dinner fork. 4-pronged, strong, big, ready to eat. You know what I'm saying? But then you got your salad forks. The people that are like, you're crisp with, but they're only 3 prongs. Then you got your oyster forks, 2 prongs. But the worst of them all, your spork ass. You think it's a multi-fork?
There you go. That is where it ends. Turns out nobody gives a fork about your jokes. This is incredible. If you would have told me just by looking at you who on the stage tonight was a lifeguard in which 2 people perished, I'd have you all day. You look like a lifeguard that literally absolutely just enjoys watching people die. This is incredible. You look like if Lucifer took a vacation to Hawaii or something like that. This is absolutely amazing. You look like something that Snoop Dogg considered himself, or one of the like Snoop Lion or something. But like you look like you're both like a gay and reggae.
I like that.
It is absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
You look like a magician that went through a fucking like his clothes caught on fire and you were stuck finding something to wear, and then you put together this off of things that you found on the street. This is absolutely incredible. It is. You look like the ghost underneath Willie Nelson's bed. It is absolutely frightening. It is unbelievable. Yeah, okay.
All right.
Howie.
I can't do that. He can do that.
Give me the best. Get that rope.
If Wednesday was Thursday.
This is amazing. Don't do that.
I have my own. I'm trying to figure. You are the most confusing thing I've ever seen. And when you say you took acid last week, do you mean an hour ago?
Yeah.
It's still hitting.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Do you do your own braiding?
I do.
Yeah. How long does that take you?
5 minutes. I got it pretty quick and fast.
I mean, what is time if you're on acid? You know what I mean?
Staring at forks.
Yeah.
You got the salad fork.
Yeah. The Adventure Time.
You got the main fork. You got the spork.
All these
You got all the different forks. And if you like what I do, next week I'm back with spoons. I got a whole spoon shtick that is gonna kill.
How long have you been trying stand-up comedy?
So collectively 2 years, over 10 years. Been doing like
Collectively 2 years, over 10 years.
I mean, like
Call Hans's father. He's a mathematician. It's been doing 2 years, over 10 years. You spread it out. You've done 2 years of comedy over 10 years.
You know, I come back and back and forth. I'm back and forth. You know, I'm trying to make sure I'm there, but sometimes
and then you're gone.
You have a bomb or where Tony just keeps on the roastings, and then you're like, shit, I guess I gotta take a break.
Right.
Oh, you're gonna take a break.
No.
No, this went well. This went well. The whole fork thing. Did you see
as long as
how
you're
engaged?
Giving me love, then I'll take it.
No, who doesn't love forks?
It's my first time here. I'm nervous.
So, Alphonse, where were you born? Were you born in a cloud of vape smoke? What is this exactly? Where are you? Where are you from exactly? Where does someone like you come from?
Born in Florida, Orlando.
Orlando.
Beach time. I'm beach bumming.
You're underneath. You lived underneath one of Cam's rocks.
He's a spelling tutor in Orlando.
Oh, Cam's Rock. Wait, hold on. But Cam's Rock.
What are you reaching for right now?
Rock.
A rock. Look at that. That is incredible.
That's actually his testicle. He just ripped it off.
Yeah. I believe that's just one of Alphonse's kidney stones that he's pulling out right now.
I only got one, so I hope this didn't come out of it.
You only have one kidney? Will you sold the other one for weed?
I wish. They'll give me more money for the acid and the weed.
What happened to your other kidney?
God fucked me over, I guess.
Tell us about it. Explain to us.
Yeah, no, so I was born without it. Apparently the cords are there, but some of it has like some missing parts too.
You're missing parts in your kidney and
I'm missing a lot of parts. I'm missing a lot of parts, baby.
Yeah, this is incredible.
Are you married? You have I know she's wearing a ring. Are you married?
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah, no married.
You have a girlfriend?
Nah.
No. Are you dating?
I do.
Yeah. How's that going?
I mean, it seems pretty good.
So talking to the
It seems pretty good.
Yeah,
it seems pretty good.
Sorry, I'm nervous though, but yes, it's been good.
Just
I've
to
been
judge
having
how
fun.
you gauge.
Like if I hit
How
it
did
like
this
out
set-
there on camera like right now, I'll be like, oh yeah.
What?
I believe what he's trying to say is he's a rapist.
It smell like chloroform?
What?
It smell like chloroform?
Okay, very good, Uncle Alphonse.
You will.
Wow, it went from being a joke to actually being scary.
What's your writing process? When you were writing those fork jokes, where exactly does that come from? How do you know of an oyster fork?
Because I go and eat and I use them.
No, he said he likes to go to fancy places and eat. What? You fucking can't tell?
Yeah.
I know. I looked at.
You're a fancy eater. You're a foodie.
I'm a huge foodie.
I know. You go to the best, the finest. 5-star restaurants.
5 stars, over 1,000 reviews. You know.
I could tell. Where you head after this? What is the restaurant of choice tonight?
So I did actually Alexandra Steakhouse. Yeah, something like that. It was great. It was good.
No one's heard of that. There's 100 steakhouses in Austin. No one's heard of Alexander's. Anyone? Alexander's? No. 0%.
Was it crowded? Was it crowded?
It was pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, it's not real. It was part of the acid.
You know what it was? It was you alone, and there's mirrors on the walls. You're going, look at everybody.
Yeah.
Look at that. Everybody's braided and eating steak.
Yeah. Alexander's Steakhouse with the famous golden arches. Tripping your balls off.
What's the significance of the mustache on your calf?
Good question.
So I actually have a few of them.
Mustaches. You got one on your face.
Yep, one on my face, one on my finger, one on my calf.
Mustaches.
So for the mustaches, it's honestly just something that I started when I was younger. I had a few friends that committed suicide, so I created it. I know. So I started a little group, and it was basically just kind of like a gentleman's thing where a bunch of people came together as men, were able to talk the shit out. I know.
It's this bucket. Sometimes, I mean, you live by the sword, you die by the sword.
This is like a fucking bucket list. What this is.
I heard they're way better
fucking
than me
episode.
before
It's
they
the
came.
worst fucking episode.
Oh, it's great.
Is it?
No, you guys are having fun, right?
Has it been that bad?
These people love the chaos. It's part of the beauty of an unproduced
I've
show.
never seen so much death in one comedy show.
I know.
So every time somebody dies, you put a fucking mustache on your...
Every time.
Every time.
Well, I'm missing one. I got to get another one, you know.
Somebody just died
Yeah,
recently?
just died.
And where is his mustache going? Or are these European women?
maybe
Are they European women that have died?
Maybe I just make the eyebrows connect, you know, a little unibrow stuff.
I can't imagine what your pubes must look like.
Very curly.
Very curly. All right.
Are they waxed like that? Do you make it? Do you do that?
You know, it's got to be presentable.
Don't.
All right. Uncle Alphonse, congratulations. Here's a
Thank
small
you.
joke book. Here's some Zippix toothpicks. Can you catch these? There you go. Whoa. Extra hard when you're on acid. There he goes, Uncle Alphonse. All right, now we're going to do something special right here, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, the great William Montgomery always closes the shows, but he could not make this one. I know. Very disappointing. However, we do have a very special treat. Golden ticket winner is here and very famous from America's Got Talent. So this is a very special crossover moment where him and Howie are going to be reunited. Make some noise for Kill Tony legend Aaron Belial, everybody. Here we go. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Come on, keep it going for Aaron Belial, everybody. You know what the fuck is up. Hell yeah, baby.
How are you? What's good? I'm well, thank you. How's life?
That's good. I actually wanted you to do a favor for me.
Of course you did. What's up?
How many Telegram accounts do you own?
Like 10, 15, something like that.
Like 10, right?
15,
So
something.
I have this referral link. If you could use that to join that particular group with all of your accounts, I would get like 4,500 points for it. And when that coin launches, I will be receiving an airdrop from them.
Can I just tell you how to create them yourself?
What?
Can I just tell you how you can create your own yourself?
Yeah, please. Yeah, I actually do want to know that. How do you do that?
Okay, so there's a. Do you have an iOS device?
No, I use an Android.
Okay, well, this might be available for, I'm not sure for Android. Look up the app SMS Virtual. SMS Virtual. Let me see if it's available on that.
SMS virtual receive SMS?
Yeah. So,
My privacy tech, right?
let me check, make sure. Yeah. Is it blue?
Yeah, it's blue with a sim on it.
With a white?
Yeah, with the white sim, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yes. I see the. I see this. Yeah. Okay. So you download that, and for like really cheap, like I don't know, $3 or something, you get 15 accounts and or 15 opportunities to make accounts. And so what you want to do is you create the Telegram account. It doesn't take long. You get the SMS with that code. You follow the link like you want with 15 people. And then when the coin launches, you'll get 4,500 points or whatever.
And can I pay using crypto?
I don't know about that.
Yeah, there's no crypto. I just logged in. Yeah.
Okay. Well, so
Yeah, but it's actually pretty cheap. Yeah.
yeah, it's very cheap.
For 15 activations, it needs only like $3. Yeah, that's good. Hey, thank you, man.
You're welcome.
Yo, this is actually sick.
I agree. I use it all the time.
What you asking?
Pardon me?
You asked something?
No, I said I use it all the time.
Bro, I'm losing so much fucking money these days.
Okay, well, stop.
I lost like 75% of my entire portfolio. It sucks. You don't trade crypto at all, right? You're a fucking diamond hand.
Correct. Yeah, I've never traded it.
Have you ever tried futures?
I don't get into that.
Fair enough. I mean, you're the holder of H-Boss, right?
Arguably.
Lucky cunt. How much do you hold, H-Boss?
I don't even pay attention to it.
You're not even sure?
Correct.
Bro. You're that kind of diamond handler, huh?
Correct.
That's impressive, yo.
Thank you. Do you know what fantasy football is?
What?
Do you know what fantasy football is?
No, I can't tell you, bro.
Do you know what fantasy football is?
No, fantasy football. Nah, I actually heard about it, but never tried it.
So you know HPOS, right?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay, well, the people within the community have a fantasy football league. I think if you win like something like $600 USD, and yeah, and the draft is in like 15 hours.
Is that a PC game?
Is it a what?
Is that a PC game or a mobile game?
It's neither. It has to do with sports. So like, you get points. Basically, how do I describe it? Someone who's never heard of it. Okay, you know what American football is? Pro football, right?
Rugby?
No. American football?
Soccer, right?
No. With the helmets?
What?
Pro football with helmets?
Yeah, the guys you play, you call football.
Exactly.
Just like we call rugby, right?
No, you call it soccer. Or you call it... we call... Well, I don't know if you call it rugby, but... No, rugby is different. This is the one...
Rugby has a different kind of ball.
Yeah, what we call football, you call... you call... Let's see here. What we call soccer, you call American football. I'm sorry, what you call soccer, you don't call it a... Man, I'm fucking this up. What we call soccer, you call football. What we call football, you call American football.
All right.
Okay, so anyway, there's an American football league. It's called the NFL. It's very big, and every Sunday they play. And basically, the players generate points, and that can be really good for the people in the league that we play. And if you do well in the game, you can win $600, which is a lot of money. So right now, they have something called a mock draft, where you draft, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, you choose guys, and so I'm choosing guys I'm choosing people in anticipation of how the draft will go tomorrow. And so that's what I'm doing. And I'm having a good time doing it. I know you don't. I'm doing such a shitty job explaining this. What's a sport that you like?
I don't watch no sport.
Okay. Do you understand soccer? Do you understand soccer?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay. So imagine all the guys in a soccer league. You can choose them for your team. And based on if they get goals in a game or assists in a game, or maybe if you have a goalkeeper, they get a certain amount of saves, you get a certain amount of points, and whatever person gets the most amount of points wins. It's basically like that. And so we have our draft in like 15 hours, and I'm practicing on what I'm going to do. Do you know what Kill Tony is? Oh, it's hilarious. We're watching it right now. It's the largest live podcast on Earth. and it airs every Monday, and it's really, really cool. So I'm gonna play it. You can listen to it. You can also watch it if you hit the watch
Dating's
button.
kind of hard for
you
me
can watch
because I'm like a Delta pin at a smoke shop. The people who like me prefer the illegal ones. But I still try to have fun with it, and the only picture I have on Tinder right now is of me and Cam. That way, if girls ask which one are you, I can say I'm the black guy. And I had this one girl reply with, I'm not really into black guys. Do you have the white one's number? And I think she was trying to flirt, but being the charming black man that I was offended. What she said was rude and hurtful and shallow. So I sent her a message, and I was like, bitch. I'm actually super white. Can you come over right now, please? Thank you, guys.
Boom. Exactly a minute in and out. The future. Keith Cordes has arrived.
No, you have to log them out. Yeah, if you do it on the computer, you can, though.
Well, that's kind of sure. Black clouds all over the place.
I think that's a brilliant
drive?
idea, Howie.
Yeah, I have a license.
So do you get pulled over?
I've never been pulled over because I look
What
like
the
a
fuck
bitch.
is
I
wrong
know.
with the cops?
I know.
This is what happens when you defund the police. It's
Yeah.
fucking, it's just fucking 9-year-olds out there
Let 'em
zipping
loose.
around in a Corvette.
They don't give a fuck.
And you're old enough to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Does that hat work for you? Haven't been with a woman?
Not yet, but we're gonna make this hat a reality soon. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Are you on any of the dating apps, really?
No, not really.
Really?
No.
No. So
That was
how
just-
are you trying to make it a reality? Where do you go to meet women?
They come in my DMs, but they're all out of state. That's the problem.
Oh.
Yeah.
And what do you ask for? Like a play date?
Yeah. I'd be down.
Tea party. Heath, you're a monster. We got to put a ribbon on this episode. Heath Cornice, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, how loud can this place get for the great and powerful Howie Mandel, everybody? Howie Mandel Does Stuff, his podcast on the internet. I'm taping an episode tomorrow. We're going to have a lot of fun. Thank you
buddy.
so much.
This is the best. You made a dream come true. I'm
You
truly
are
a fan.
Oh my God, we're so happy to have you. How about one more time for the best damn band in the land? Check out Howie Mandel Does Stuff, Gel Blaster, Red Rose, Yellow Rose, Hall Law Firm, NinjaPartyBus.com, Austin Security Guard Service, KillMerch.com, ConnectMobileHealth.com. Use the promo code KILL15. The drawing from Ryan J. E-Belt to Zen. How about one more time for Matt Mueling on the guitar? John Dees on the keys, D Madness on the bass, Paul Deemer on the horns, Michael Gonzalez on the drums. Let's see the drawing from local artist Chris Rogers. It's a new Cam Patterson. Check out the Sunset Strip, ATX.com. There you go. We love you guys. Thank you so much. Good night, everybody. Hey y'all, it is a super duper digital event like nothing we've ever done before. A 2-night experience unlike anything in Kill Tony history. Go to killtonylive.com and get your live streaming tickets for the 2 arena shows. So much insanity is going to happen. As always, I always keep the guests and anything that I have up my sleeve a complete surprise for you. But if I told you what was going to happen on these 2 nights, you would be pumped. And plus, you already know all your favorite regulars. And, of course, Rick Diaz versus Hans Kim for eternal regularship on the show. A battle of 2 absolute autistic titans. Who knows what can happen? A lot of special treats, a lot of special guests. It's going to be like the 10-year anniversary show, but on absolute steroids. Super pumped. Get tickets now and support your favorite show in the world, the #1 live podcast. Started with 14 people in a tiny little room. Now we're going global. That's killtonylive.com for the amazing 2-night event, December 30th and 31st. You're going to be sick of your family. Have some laughs. Enjoy 2 nights of Kill Tony Live. Anything can happen.
killtonylive.com. Hey, this is Rabbi coming to you live from the Comedy Mothership here in Austin, Texas for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Give it up for Tony Hinchcliffe!
Who's ready for the best fucking night of their lives, huh? Oh, make some noise for Red Band, everybody. You did it. You all win. You're at the #1 live podcast in the world, Kill Tony, brought to you by Gel Blaster, the Red Rose, Yellow Rose, Hull Law Firm, NinjaPartyBus.com, where you can now get shuttles for the December 30th and 31st shows at the HEB Center, sold out arenas that we're doing. No big deal. Austin Security Guard Service, killmerch.com, and connectmobilehealth.com, which you can get IV drips. Look at that freshie right there. We all had the Mothership Christmas party this week, and full recovery thanks to connectmobilehealth.com. Get an IV drip, use the promo code KILL15, save 15%. What a hand for the band, everybody. Michael Gonzalez on the drums, Paul Deemer on the horns, Matt Muelling on the electric guitar, John Dees on the keys, and this is our good friend D Madness on the bass guitar, everybody. Fun show ahead. Before we get started, here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for you here right now. NinjaPartyBuses.com, where you can reserve your ride to the arena on the 30th and 31st. Sold out shows in Austin, Texas for this show. How about that? Doing cool. Arenas. Pretty cool, right? Hey, y'all. This episode of Kill Tony is brought to you by Zippix Toothpicks. Zippix brings you a totally satisfying, convenient, and flavorful way to curb cravings, get a boost of energy, or simply relax at the end of your day. I absolutely love these things. Use them on the airplane all the time and anywhere else where I can't smoke cigarettes. I mean, you guys know what it is. Remember when massive vape clouds, ashtrays, and dip spit were awesome? Now there's an easier, cheaper, less messy, and more subtle way to curb your cravings with Zippix Toothpicks. The best part about Zippix is that you really can use them anywhere. With 2 milligrams per pick and some 3 milligram options, Zippix Toothpicks are long-lasting, extremely affordable, and available in 6 delicious flavor choices. A Red Band.
You know, I've been subscribed to Zippix for over a year, like 2 years. Before they became a sponsor, I've been using Zippix. They are amazing because I love, I suck my thumb still. I love boobs. And it's a part of the oral gratification that my mom somehow transferred to my brain. And it's amazing sucking on these toothpicks with flavors that keep me coming back to Zippix. Also, if you need a boost of energy, try their Zip Energy B12 and caffeine toothpicks.
No doubt about it. You guys have seen us use Zippix on the podcast. Now it's time to find out for yourself. Go to zippixtoothpicks.com today and use code KILLTONY10 to get 10% off your order. That's zippixtoothpicks.com. Promo code KILLTONY10. Must be 21 or older to purchase. Zip more. Smoke less with Zippix Toothpicks. Hey, y'all. If you need a little something to get you through the holiday season, and listen up, Freeze Pipe has you covered with freezable pieces that cool down clouds by over 300 degrees so you can actually relax instead of coughing up a lung. The secret is Freeze Pipe's glycerin chamber. Just pop the chamber in the freezer for 1 hour for instantly chilled, icy, smooth puffs. We have these. We love these. Red Band.
It's amazing. It feels so good going down. This year, when grandma's asking why you're still single and your weird cousin won't leave you alone, let Freeze Pipe take you away from it all.
No doubt about it. American owned for over 7 years. Try our favorite way to light up by visiting thefreezepipe.com today and use code Tony for 10% off your entire order. That's right. Shop holiday sales running until Christmas or use code Tony for 10% off at thefreezepipe.com. High-quality glass, market-leading glycerin technology. Order today to smoke like royalty without paying a king's ransom. Hey, y'all, when you're partying hard this holiday season, when you need to recover fast, turn to Liquid IV. It's not just for people playing sports and running marathons. It's tiring, drinking all that holiday beer, am I right? And that sweet, sweet eggnog, Red Band. You need to stay hydrated. Liquid IV gets you hydrated 2 times faster than water alone. Just 1 stick has 3 times the electrolytes of the leading sports drink and 8 vitamins and nutrients for every day. wellness. We love it. Red Band.
They also have a nice combo pack that has 3 of their best flavors. Check it out. I love all the flavors, but my favorites are grape. Oh, it's amazing. And the fruit punch. Liquid IV now even comes in sugar-free. There's no gluten, soy, dairy, or GMOs, and no artificial sweeteners either. Sugar is replaced with an amino acid allulose blend, which has the same taste and texture of table sugar.
Ooh, your favorite table sugar. Grab your Liquid IV Hydration Multiplier sugar-free in bulk nationwide at Costco, or you can get 20% off when you go to the liquidiv.com and use code Tony at checkout. That's 20% off anything you order when you shop Better Hydration today using promo code Tony at liquidiv.com. Hey y'all, the holidays are stressful enough. It's time to take something off your plate by putting HelloFresh on it. HelloFresh is America's #1 meal kit. They send pre-portioned ingredients with delicious recipes straight to your door. It's way cheaper than takeout, and you won't need to go to the grocery store, wait in long lines, or spend all day trying to decide what to eat. HelloFresh makes it easy with over 45 recipes and more than 100 seasonal add-on items to choose from every week. They're all delicious, and you truly can't make a wrong pick. We eat them all the time. I absolutely love them. Red Band loves them. Speaking of which, Red Band.
Oh man, I love their fully loaded pork taquitos. You gotta try them out. They're so amazing.
Yeah.
One pot chicken sausage and chickpea soup. HelloFresh even has easy breakfast. You can quickly whip up before you run to work and fast 10-minute lunches.
Go to HelloFresh.com/KTShowFree and use code KTShowFree for free breakfast for life. 1 breakfast item per box while subscription is active. That's free breakfast for life at HelloFresh.com/KTShowFree with code KTShowFree. Are you guys ready to start tonight's episode or what? It is a goddamn pleasure. You know, I take the liberty of booking every single one of these shows, and we go in a specific order. Sometimes it's beauty and chaos and this and that. Tonight's one of those nights where it's everything under the fucking sun. I present to you one of the funniest guests in the history of Kill Tony. Ladies and gentlemen, new special coming out December 26th. Truly one of the best guests, one of my favorite comedians in the world. Make some noise for the great and powerful Sam Talent, everybody. Sam Talent is here. Truly one of the best. If he's not already, he's going to be one of your favorite comedians on planet Earth. Learn to love it. Sam motherfucking Talent is back.
Hey, everyone. Thank you for having me back.
The
Glad to be here.
Make some fucking noise for Sam Talent. We're in it tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Sam's been on a few of the best episodes we've ever had. The last one was with the amazing Dr. Phil.
Yeah, I'm glad Adam's not here to fuck up everything.
Yeah.
By being the funniest guy ever alive.
Yeah. Adam Ray's Dr. Phil is so funny. We were talking about it before tonight's show about how we were just, by halfway through, we're just setting him up and just watching.
I forgot to talk.
Yeah, we were watching a podcast.
I was transfixed. It was like watching an eclipse through a piece of green bottle glass. That was the funniest shit I've ever seen. And I wasn't jealous. It was fine.
The new special, The Toad's Morale, debuts tomorrow on Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast YouTube channel. So make sure you check that out.
Please watch it.
Yes. And we're going to have fun tonight. You know how this works. I am pleased to announce that we actually, you guys will not believe this, but we have a record amount of signups tonight for Austin, Texas, as of right now. 218 signups. Ooh, there goes one flying.
I bet 14 of them are funny. It's a hobo jungle back there right now.
It really is.
People are trading salt for bullets. It's insane.
Yeah. No, it's fucking absolutely wild. And mixed amongst those people are geniuses that are just trying to survive. Some of them wait months and sign up every week.
And a lot of people who have held a baby's head underwater for more than 30 seconds.
Yes, that's the majority. But if I pull one of their names out, they get 60 seconds. You know their time is up and you hear the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. And then I interview them and we find out more about them with our esteemed guest, Sam Talent. And I'm now pre-polling who will be the first comedian out of the bucket. And while we get them from a bar next door, I think we should get the show started with one of our regulars, everybody. I think you know how this goes. Every single week, this guy does a new 60 seconds and an interview to start each episode. selling out all over the world. When we found him, he was living in a van doing 10-person open mics. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you a wild success story. His name is Hans Kim.
Thank you. The ceilings in Brian Redband's club are so high that that's where I go to fly my drone. Yeah, sorry, I had to start out like that. Obviously, you didn't like that one. I don't think everyone who's patriotic is a loser, but I do think everyone who's a loser is going to be a little bit patriotic. Because if you got nothing good going on in your life, you're going to be like, well, at least I'm here. Here. But yes, it's very sad to know that Joe Biden is still president. I hate Joe Biden so much that I'm racist against old people. Well, look at this guy walking around like he's the president. Thank you.
All right, Hans Kim ultralight tonight. I like it. Hell yeah. How we feel, Hans?
Right?
Hell yeah, Sam. What'd you think about this sweet performance by Hans Kim?
I'm a big fan of Hans off stage. Last night I saw him after the Christmas party here, getting choked out by one of the door staff, while 8 other members of the security team were throwing $1 bills. It looked like the rape of Nan King. It was.
I got raped yesterday by a door guy.
Yeah.
It's actually funny. I totally forgot about that. You just reminded me that I was watching Hans. How did that start? You told the security guard that you could beat him in what? Was it jiu-jitsu or wrestling?
Well, I saw these 2 animals just going at it.
They were wrestling.
Yeah, these two door animals.
Well, no, it was. That's not the door guys. The door guys are comedians here. Those were the security.
Those are the
staff.
security.
Yeah, they were ex-Mossad agents.
Yeah,
they
literally killers, like black belts and purple belts and blue belts, and then there's you, like I could do that.
Yeah.
How did you jump in though?
Well, they were just going at it, really upping the aggression level in the room, and I was like, this is just so primitive, and we're comedians, we should be higher than this. So I go in to stop them, and
you went to break it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then one of the guys, Riley, was kind of lipping up to me. And I was like, Riley, don't make me.
What did he say that was lipping up?
Well, Riley, the way that he is. He's just sort of like...
I literally don't know Riley. Yeah. Nobody here knows Riley. You're talking about Riley like he's on like a sitcom
Okay,
or something.
honestly, he really didn't do anything wrong. I was looking for a fight. I saw them there. It looked like fun. I wanted to join in, so I just grabbed the body and started going at it.
It did not work out, believe it or not, everybody.
I'm trying to figure out what really happened, and it just keeps getting weirder. What else is going on in life, Hans?
My girlfriend is stupid, I found out.
How stupid is she?
She recently asked me if Japan was a country.
Ooh.
And I said yes, and she looked it up. She's like, no, it's a nation state. That's a country, dumb bitch.
It's an ethno state. They only let Japanese people in.
Way it should be.
Yeah, that's right.
Absolutely. Do you like the fact that, like, when you find out things like that, do you respect her more or less?
It means it's going to be easier to get what I want out of her. So yes, I do enjoy having an advantage over the people that I love in my life.
What do you want out of her? Your passport back?
I just want my green card and I'm out of here. No, I'm just kidding.
Have you been doing hard drugs again lately?
Just marijuana. No, I haven't been doing hard drugs. No, I'm
Why
fine.
do you say it like a lot of people have been accusing you of doing hard drugs? No, I'm not doing hard drugs, Dad.
I have been pretty good about not doing hard drugs. I've been doing mushrooms like once or twice or 3 times a week.
Anything fun happen when you're on mushrooms? What do you like to do?
I was on an airplane. I missed my flight. Had to pay a lot of money. But luckily I'm rich now. I have a lot of money.
Hans is out of it right now.
You were
bumped your head before tonight's set or something?
You said you were on an airplane and you missed your flight.
How good were those mushrooms?
I love the mushrooms. They're from Nootropics. Check them out. Sorry to bring you into this long.
Are you plugging things? All right, we're gonna get rid of him. There he goes, Hans Kim. Everybody's having a panic attack during the interview portion of the show tonight. A rare treat. I've never seen him leave so fast in his entire career on this show.
I think Riley choked him a little too long last night.
Yeah.
God.
That was almost impressive.
That was the best I've ever seen him do.
I don't know what just happened exactly. But now we go to the bucket, so it's going to be interesting. We have to build momentum out of a bucket pool here. Let's see what happens. Anything can happen, blah, blah, blah. You get it. Anybody can sign up. Let's see what happens here. Tony Cruz, everybody. 60 seconds uninterrupted from Tony Cruz.
How's everybody doing? Sometimes when I masturbate, I stick a Skittle up my ass so I can feel the rainbow. I know I look like a Billy Ray Cyrus. Miley Cyrus had a baby. Yeah, guys, I'm a Southern Targaryen. I got a blowjob from a retard. I call that Radiohead. She sucked it so good I fell asleep afterwards. It was some real ZZ Top. You ever wonder who Joe Biden's favorite band is? It's probably The Who. Anyway. You guys like Pokemon? Yeah, I was eating some pussy the other night. The pussy squirted in my face. Reminded me of that Pokemon character Squirtle. You know, Squirtle just squirting all over the place. I told her, baby, if you keep on, you're going to make me charge hard, and I'm going to Blastoise your Pikachu. That's when I pulled out the old Bulbasaur, pinned her ankles behind her head, and start giving her the slow poke. Slow poke.
Wow. There he is, Tony Cruz, everybody. Unbelievable, because, I mean, he's got the look, the cadence, the delivery, and he's got nothing behind it. Like, you should be so much more funnier than you are.
Yeah. Usually the material has to catch up to the stage presence, but not tonight.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
When it does, I mean, it is fucking rock stardom for you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
I mean, listen to you. You're
I'm a huge fan, dude. I'm a huge fan.
I'm actually a huge fan of you. What? I'm giving you a pretty big compliment here. I think you've got it all figured out, except for material.
Yeah.
It's actually quite a bit. It's like a lot of the battle.
You didn't like the Radiohead? I mean, I got the movie and the
get it. I wanted to get it.
Radio was like a retarded black guy who was the water
and the
boy.
band. It's the movie and the band. You know,
I did not know.
Yeah,
that.
we understood it was the band. Thank you, Tony. Yes. That came through. The punchline is what didn't translate.
Yes, it was the radio part. Why would the radio be retarded?
Because the gentleman in the movie had
what movie?
Radio.
What the fuck movie is radio? You guys are all what? Is this a coordinated attack? Am I being pranked or something? Radio, you fucking idiot!
Yeah. It was in 2002.
2002 movie, and you guys are losing your minds over it right now? I've never fucking heard of this.
Yeah.
Cuba Gooding Jr. Why would this be a sport comedy with fucking...
It was not a comedy. No. It was a very serious biopic. It was a true story.
It says sport comedy.
I think it doesn't hold up, so it's funny now to see it.
Yeah. It was mentally disabled, so they know what it is.
It was about the only black guy to not make a football team. That's what it was about.
Really?
Yeah.
Cuba Gooding Jr. was the retarded guy?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, ladies, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
We found radio's biggest fan over here who speaks in a very condescending tone. Yeah. Shut up.
I liked a lot when he got to like 45 seconds and he was like, looked at us like, oh God, I have to do another joke. And then he went into the Pokemon material.
Man, I love Pokemon, dude. I grew up playing that shit.
The reference.
I got more to that joke. I'm just saying.
The references.
There's more.
Oh my God.
Do you do all 151?
We're getting there.
Yeah.
No, we're getting there. I'm still tagging that one.
I thought she was a Jinx, but she was a Mr. Mime.
You're not going to believe this, radio fans, but I know nothing about Pokemon as well. I mean, I'm really out of the loop during this, and I have no references I can make right now.
Love you too, man. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So, tell us about you. How long have you been doing stand-up?
Been doing it, just came over a year. So,
okay.
Yeah.
All of it here in Austin?
Man, I started in Dallas. I'm from a small town called Sulphur Springs. So it's northeast Texas. If y'all know where that's at.
You appear though you were raised around a lot of sulfur, so that makes sense. I get the vibe.
Yeah, you smell like the night before Easter.
I mean, so, yeah, it's a small town. It's a good town, but yeah.
Yeah.
A little known fact about my town, like there's
every
like
fact is a little known fact about your town.
Look, you're gonna love this, Tony.
Literally finding out about sulfur. So you can say anything. I would be.
Oh, you're gonna love this. They have glass bathrooms in their downtown, and it's mirrored on the outside, but you can see everything around you. So then there's also like a place where kids splash around. So during the daytime, if you're a pervert, you can. Anyways, it's. Yeah.
If you were a pervert, I like that disclaimer you put on there.
That's kind of what we think it's there for, you know. I'm just anyway.
Have you used?
I hope I don't get killed saying this.
Did you say that was a fun fact?
The old glass bathrooms. Not a lot of people know we got glass bathrooms downtown. So basically, I'm looking women right in the eyes while taking a monster shit. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I'm using the public downtown bathrooms for sure.
I do love my hometown. It's a cool place, man.
What else is cool about it? How many black people live there?
I bet he knows exactly the amount.
Sulphur Springs doesn't sound like a very welcoming
It
place.
is. It is segregated. Like it's still got a MLK still has a black side, and then yeah.
What was that last part going to be there?
And then there's Mexicans.
Oh.
Yeah.
The old Cesar Chavez Street. I like how
they're everywhere, man.
Each neighborhood makes it quite clear what you can expect.
Yeah.
And then you got your good old George Washington Boulevards. You know what I'm saying, people? Where I like to be. Anyway,
don't forget about the Jew corridor. That's really popping off this time of year.
I've had Mark Coleman on my podcast. I have a podcast too. But okay. Yeah. Shut up.
What? Who? What name did you just drop?
Mark Coleman. Mark the Hammer Coleman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, real segue into your podcast
sorry.
there. Very smooth transition. Almost completely unnoticeable. Seems like you had no intention of trying to do that if you got pulled out of the bucket here.
I'm glad you took your hat off during your set, so we know the hair's not attached to it.
What do you do for a living looking and talking like you do?
Toad taster. This man can lick a toad and tell you exactly how old
I do have a foot fetish. Yes. Yeah, I do have a foot fetish. I've been married me and my wife been together for 11 years. We've been married 4 years. But yeah, when you've been together that long, you have to get into feet and stuff. So, yeah.
Not if she's still tight.
Yeah.
Didn't I ask you what you did for a
I'm
living?
sorry. Well, he
guy
started
is
talking
answering
about foot
questions
fetish,
that
and
aren't
I'm
being
sorry. I started thinking about feet. Sorry. Go ahead.
My goodness.
You know, money?
What do you do for
How
a
do you
job?
get it?
Oh, yeah. I had a good job during COVID. I was essential, so I made a lot of money during that period. So I've been living off the savings and
You were a what?
An essential employee. So yeah.
Of what? What were you doing?
Manufacturing. Yes, sir.
I don't believe anything you're saying.
What were you?
Crystal meth?
No, I think he was making the virus.
I got paid a lot of money, you know.
Yeah.
I kept Sulphur Springs running, brother. That crank powered our goddamn city. How are we going to keep the black people from going to the good target unless we're all gacked out?
What type of situation were you raised in? Is it like a trailer? Is it like a lot of farmland trailer?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And were your parents together when you were?
Yeah, they were together, and then my mom passed right before COVID, so she didn't have to.
I love you. You're wonderful. My heart to you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you. I know who you are. I'll show you right now. Just for a moment. Yes, absolutely. Viejo Esteban. Here you are, my friend.
Yes, stay alive.
Absolutely. You beautiful, beautiful man. There you are, friend. Look at you. You're amazing.
I love you, baby.
I love you too.
I love you, baby.
Hold on. I want you to. I'm gonna translate myself. Just one moment. Translate.
I love you, baby.
I want you to know that I love you very much. You are a wonderful person. You are a wonderful streamer. You have the grind in you, and I want you to know just one moment, and I will tell you what my project is about.
Te amo, cariño. Quiero que sepas que te amo mucho. Eres una persona maravillosa. Eres un ser maravilloso.
Un momento, por favor. Un momento, por favor.
Okay.
As you know, I stream my life 24/7, 365 for world peace. I spam for world peace. I don't want war anymore, and I have been live streaming now all day and all night for more than 3 years. It is the most amount of data any person has ever uploaded to YouTube. We talk about some really interesting topics. Just one moment, and I'll tell you what those topics are.
Como sabéis, transmito mi vida las 24 horas del día, los 365 días del año por la paz mundial. Hago spam por la paz. Okay.
Un momento.
Como sabéis, transmito mi vida las 24 horas del día, los 365 días del año por la paz mundial. Hago spam por la paz.
Un momento. Un momento. Un momento.
The street. And why don't you go out into the street?
Un momento.
Quiero guerra y llevo más de 3 años transmitiendo en directo día y noche. Es la mayor cantidad de datos que una persona haya subido jamás a YouTube. Hablamos de temas muy interesantes. Espere un momento y le diré cuáles son.
I do go outside. You can see me live streaming on Instagram, and I have done collaborations in Instagram. Period. It is expensive to do live streaming. You need data and devices and lighting, and it is much more complicated for one person. So it is much easier for me to stream in one place. I have stronger Wi-Fi there, and I'm live on many different devices.
Salgo al exterior. Puedes verme transmitiendo en vivo en Instagram y he hecho colaboraciones en Instagram. Hacer transmisiones en vivo es costoso, necesitas datos, dispositivos e iluminación y es mucho más complicado para una persona, por lo que es mucho más fácil para mí transmitir en un solo lugar. Tengo una conexión Wi-Fi más fuerte aquí y estoy en vivo en diferentes dispositivos.
Okay. Un momento. I have live streamed outside as far north as Santa Barbara, California, as far south as San Diego. I have streamed at Disneyland, in Anaheim, and in Beverly Hills. I've streamed at the beach. I've streamed in the mountains. I've streamed in the desert. I've streamed a lot, and it's all recorded. It's generally on my Instagram. However, I do have some of it uploaded on TikTok as well.
He transmitido en vivo desde lugares tan al norte de Santa Bárbara, California, hasta el sur de San Diego. He transmitido en Disneyland, en Anaheim y en Beverly Hills. He transmitido en la playa. He transmitido en las montañas. He transmitido en el desierto. He transmitido mucho y todo está grabado. Generalmente está en mi Instagram. Sin embargo, también tengo algo subido a TikTok.
Un momento. We talk about some really life-changing topics on the stream, like antimatter, anti-gravity, dark energy, dark matter, faster than light travel, fission energy, fusion energy, life extension technology, mind uploading technology, really mind-blowing topics of the future.
Hablamos de algunos temas que realmente cambian la vida en la transmisión, como la antimateria, la antigravedad, la energía oscura, la materia oscura, más rápido que la luz, los viajes, la visión. La energía, la fusión, la energía, la vida, la extensión, la mente tecnológica, la tecnología de carga, temas realmente alucinantes del futuro.
For instance, one of the types of technology that we discuss is known as de-extinction technology, period. This is the type of technology that you may have seen in the movie Jurassic Park, period. Humanity has already successfully de-extincted the first animal known as the Pyrenean ibex, which took place in 2007, period. There is a company known as Colossal Bioscientific whose goal is by the year 2028 to de-extinct the woolly mammoth and impregnate a African elephant and have woolly mammoth hybrids reintroduced in the Arctic by the year 2028.
Por ejemplo, uno de los tipos de tecnología que analizamos se conoce como tecnología de extinción. Es el tipo de tecnología que quizás hayas visto en la película Jurassic Park. La humanidad ya logró de extinguir con éxito al primer animal conocido como Piranha PIBC, lo que ocurrió en 2007. Existe una empresa conocida como Colossal Bioscientific, cuyo objetivo es extinguir al mamut lanudo para el año 2028. Fecundar a un elefante africano y reproducir híbridos de mamut lanudo en el Ártico para el año 2028.
When my stream goes viral, and with enough time, it will, I am going to make everyone who would help me along the way rich. I'm going to help the developing world. I'm going to help people with world hunger through technology like agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, cloud seeding, vertical farming, and hydroponics.
Cuando mi transmisión se vuelva viral y con el tiempo suficiente, haré que todos los que me ayuden en el camino se vuelvan ricos. Ayudaré al mundo en desarrollo. Ayudaré a la gente que padece hambre a través de la tecnología, como drones agrícolas, invernaderos flotantes, invernaderos de agua salada, nubes, asientos, agricultura vertical e hidroponía.
Cast on the screen. Recommend a good app for my phone.
Can you repeat that? Can you please repeat that?
Which is it?
¿Podrías repetir eso, por favor?
You need an app to broadcast live on the street.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I can help you. Yes.
Yes. I am that.
Yes, I can help you. First, I need to know, are you KCIP verified?
Link IRL.
I use a software that is very easy to use, known as Rumble Studio. Period. It allows you to multi-stream on different applications, and I think that is the best way for you to go. Period. I can walk you through this, how to do it in an IRL stream, but it's very easy. You just need the accounts. Period. If I were you, I would advise you to create accounts on YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, Kick, Rumble, Billy, Africa TV. There are a bunch in Asia that I can help you with. But basically, as many as you can find, it's in your best interest because then when you live stream all over the place, everywhere. And with one push of a button, instead of being live on one platform, you're live on 20 platforms. You'll be a much more powerful streamer. And I'll teach you how to do that. And it's all free.
Utiliza un software muy fácil de usar, conocido como Rumble Studio. Te permite hacer transmisiones en vivo en diferentes aplicaciones y creo que es la mejor manera de hacerlo.
Un momento.
Si yo fuera tú, te aconsejaría que crearas cuentas en YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, Rumble, Bilibili, Africa TV. Hay muchas en Asia con las que puedo ayudarte. Básicamente, con tantas como puedas encontrar, es lo mejor para ti porque luego, cuando transmites en vivo por todos lados y con solo presionar un botón. En lugar de estar en vivo en una plataforma, en vivo en 20 plataformas, serás un transmisor mucho más poderoso y te enseñaré cómo hacerlo y todo es gratis.
Te amo, baby. I love you.
I love you too. Un momento. So we can make it really easy. I'll send you the link to Rumble Studio. You don't need to download anything. Everything is run through your browser. And all you need are the RMTP keys, which stands for Real-Time Messaging Protocol. Keys, and you plug it into the Rumble Studio software that can be run in Safari on an iPhone or Chrome on an Android device, and then you click which social media platforms on which you want to go live. It verifies that you're able to go live on all of them, and then it gives you a 5-second countdown, and then you can live stream for as long as you need.
Para que podamos hacerlo realmente fácil, te enviaré el enlace a Rumble Studio. No necesitas descargar nada, todo se ejecuta a través de tu navegador y todo lo que necesitas son las claves HTTP, que significan claves del protocolo de mensajería en tiempo real, y las conectas al software de Rumble Studio, que se puede ejecutar en Safari en un iPhone o Chrome en un dispositivo Android. Luego, haces clic en las plataformas de redes sociales en las que quieres transmitir en vivo. Verifica que puedas transmitir en vivo en todas ellas
Un momento.
Okay.
I downloaded it.
Excelente.
Want me to create an account?
Sí.
Okay.
Yes, so you create an account, and then that will be your Rumble account. What you want to do is fill it out with all your information, your biography, your avatar, all that stuff. And then you go into Rumble Studio and you get your RTMP key from the other platforms, and you plug it into Rumble Studio.
Sí, crea una cuenta y esa será tu cuenta de Rumble. Lo que tienes que hacer es completarla con toda tu información, tu biografía, tu avatar y todo eso. Luego,
Un momento.
lo que quieres hacer es completarlo con toda tu información, tu biografía, tu avatar, todo eso. Y luego ingresas a Rothschild Studio y obtienes tu clave RTMP de las otras plataformas y la conectas a Rothschild Studio.
Is free?
Sí. The one thing that is a little more difficult is getting kicked to work. We have to get kicked to work through Streamlabs, but it's very easy to do. I will just walk you through the process when you have to do it, period. Essentially, what you have to do is create a Streamlabs account and link that with Kick. And then from there, you use your Streamlabs RTMP key into Rumble Studio, and everything will work on all your platforms. For some reason, Kick does not work directly into Rumble Studio, but it will work if you use it through Streamlabs, and I will teach you how to do that.
Lo único que es un poco más difícil es que te expulsen para trabajar. Tenemos que expulsarnos para trabajar a través de Streamlabs, pero es muy fácil de hacer. Te explicaré el proceso cuando tengas que hacerlo. Básicamente, lo que tienes que hacer es crear una cuenta de Streamlabs y vincularla con Kick, y luego, desde aquí, usas tu clave TMP de Streamlabs en Rumble Studio y todo funcionará en todas tus plataformas. Por alguna razón, Kick no funciona directamente en Rumble Studio, pero funcionará si lo usas a través de Streamlabs y te enseñaré cómo hacerlo.
Do you want me to help you set this up now? I can. Or if you want to do it another time, whenever you want, you can come in here and I can walk you through the steps. Period. The choice is yours. Period. Just let me know what you want. Period.
I think it works because you can put the RTMP key. ¿Quieres que te ayude a configurar esto ahora? Puedo hacerlo hoy. Si quieres hacerlo en otro momento, cuando quieras, puedes venir aquí y te guiaré por los pasos. La decisión es tuya.
Right now, bro. Yes.
Excelente. Un momento. Okay, so what you want to do is create a Streamlabs account as well. So go to streamlabs.io, I think it is, and create an account. And then if you can, share your screen, and I'll tell you what to click.
Entonces lo que quieres hacer es crear una cuenta de Streamlabs. Ve a streamlabs.io. Creo que es así. Crea una cuenta y luego, si puedes compartir tu pantalla, te diré qué hacer clic.
So create a Streamlabs account right now and let me know when you're done.
Así que crea una cuenta de Streamlabs ahora mismo y avísame cuando hayas terminado. is some food coma? At what point in your life is some food coma?
I go to the store on camera sometimes, but usually I have everything delivered to me. It's a lot easier.
A veces voy a la tienda con la cámara puesta, pero normalmente me lo traen todo a casa. Es mucho más fácil.
Repeat, bro.
A veces voy a la tienda con la cámara puesta, pero normalmente me lo traen todo a casa. Es mucho más fácil.
Okay. No sé TikTok. Ey, dímelo, Camilo, ¿qué se dice? Mi hermanito Tomero, papi.
Perdón. Were you successful in completing the creation of a Streamlabs account? Question mark.
¿Tuviste éxito al completar la creación de una cuenta de Streamlabs?
Not yet.
Okay.
Ey, ¿quién está por aquí, muchachos? ¿Quién está por aquí? No, tranqui.
Hello. How are you? Welcome. We're glad you're here. We hope that you're well. We're just hanging out. We don't know if you speak English. If you speak English, great. If you don't, that's okay too. We'll figure out what you speak and we'll translate.
What the fuck?
Yo, dog. How are you? We're glad that you're here.
Rather, if I also want to do live shows like you, what should I do?
You need to use Rumble Studio, and so
24/7.
you can do everything through Rumble Studio, and it's all free.
You need to use Rumble Studio so you can. Can I generate money? Necesitas usar Rumble Studio y así puedes hacer todo a través de Rumble Studio y es todo gratis.
Sí. Un momento. Yes, Rumble Studio has a way to make money right away, and you start generating right away. You don't need to meet certain qualifications like on Kick. You can start making money very quickly. It may not be a lot of money at first, but it will add up. And if you have a lot of viewers, you can make a lot of money. You don't even need a lot of viewers. If you have like 10 viewers, you can make good money.
Sí, Rumble Studio tiene una forma de ganar dinero de inmediato y comienzas a generarlo de inmediato. No necesitas cumplir con ciertos requisitos como este. Puedes comenzar a ganar dinero muy rápido. Puede que no sea mucho dinero al principio, pero se acumulará y, si tienes muchos espectadores, puedes ganar mucho dinero. Ni siquiera necesitas tener muchos de los tuyos. Si tienes como 10 espectadores, puedes ganar un buen dinero.
Oh, good.
Sí.
They pay for 24/7 broadcasts. I'm interested.
You will want to look at the specifics of the Rumble Studio program, period. It was just launched starting in June, but I know I've already made money on it, period. If you have, let's say, 50 people watching you 24/7, and you can get that using bots if you need, then you will get sponsors who pay you at different levels, and you can make money using the Rumble scale. It tells you if you have 10 viewers, you'll make this amount, 15 this amount, 20 this amount, 50 this amount, 100 this amount, etc. But so long as you have more than 2 viewers at any given time, you can generate money.
Deberá ver los detalles del programa Rumble Studios. Fue un lanzamiento a partir de junio, pero sé que ya he ganado dinero. Si lo ha hecho.
Un momento.
Repeat, what?
Un momento.
Okay.
programa Robo Studio. Recién se lanzó en junio, pero sé que ya he ganado dinero con él. Si tienes, digamos, 50 personas mirándote las 24 horas del día.
Un momento.
Si tienes, digamos, 50 personas mirándote las 24 horas del día, los 7 días de la semana, y puedes conseguirlo usando bots si lo necesitas.
Un momento.
Si tienes, digamos, 50 personas mirándote las 24 horas del día, los 7 días de la semana, y puedes conseguirlo usando bots si lo necesitas.
Un momento. Un momento. Un momento.
Te dice que si tienes 10 espectadores serás esta cantidad, 15 esta cantidad, 20 esta cantidad, 50 esta cantidad, 100 esta cantidad, etcétera. Pero siempre que tengas más de 10 espectadores en un momento dado, puedes generar dinero.
An example would be like if you had 10 people watching you at a given time. For each minute that they watch you, you may make 5 cents for each person. For each minute.
My average is 20 views.
Muy bien.
Un ejemplo sería si tuvieras 10 personas mirándote, tendrías un tiempo determinado por cada minuto que te miran y podrías ganar 5 centavos por cada persona por cada minuto.
Un momento.
Sometimes we'll come in.
Your 20 viewers are organic and real and are more than many people at the very top of Kick. Period. Kick is very heavily botted. And so your 20 real people are likely much more than many people in the top 20 streamers on Kick at any given time. 20 real viewers is all you need to have a great foundation.
Tus 20 espectadores son orgánicos y reales y son más que muchas personas en la cima de Kick. Kick está muy unido y, por lo tanto, tus 20 personas reales probablemente sean mucho más que muchas personas y los 20 mejores streamers en Kick en un momento dado. 20 espectadores reales es todo lo que necesitas para tener una gran masa.
Did you create a Streamlabs account yet? Question mark.
¿Ya creaste una cuenta de Streamlabs?
Yes.
Excelente. If you can.
Are you telling me that Rumble pays you to broadcast?
Sí.
Are you telling me that Rumble pays you to broadcast?
Sí. Okay, if you can, please share your screen while showing Streamlabs.
That doesn't pay me. That makes me sad because I try to love my friend. Ok, si puedes, comparte tu pantalla mientras muestras Streamlabs. Ok, si puedes, comparte tu pantalla mientras muestras Streamlabs.
Gracias. Un momento.
Okay.
I may have made a mistake. It's actually called StreamYard. You want StreamYard. Streamlabs is still very good and is great IRL software, but you want to create a StreamYard account. Apologies. Please let me know when you've made a StreamYard account.
Puede que haya cometido un error. En realidad, se llama StreamYard. Lo que quieres es StreamYard. Labs sigue siendo muy bueno y es un gran software en la vida real.
What do you think?
You want to go to StreamYard and create a StreamYard account.
¿Quieres ir a StreamYard y crear una cuenta StreamYard?
What? Repeat, bro.
Un momento. You want to create an account on this website.
Si desea crear una cuenta en este sitio web, https://StreamYard.com/, avísame cuando haya terminado. Le envío un enlace en Discord DMS.
Okay. Excellent.
StreamYard, okay.
Yes.
Okay, yes.
Excellent. Excellent. Bravo.
Pensé que era este,
Okay. Sí.
pero es este, ¿cierto?
Un momento. Transmission en vivo. Un momento. Yo, what's going on? What's going on, Everly? Hey, how are you? Hi. How can I help you? Hey, man, I'm in the middle of a call. Okay. Un momento. Sí. Free? Sí, free. Gratuita. Un momento. Un momento. Can you please go to Stream Labs, the first one you were doing, and go to its main page?
Puedes ir a Streamlabs, el primero que estabas haciendo, y visitar su página principal.
Stream Labs.
Yes.
Excellent. Okay.
Se ve culia porque me pegas un poco vaina.
Please go back to StreamYard.
Por favor, vuelve a StreamYard.
Okay.
Sí, transmisión en vivo.
Me dijo que alguien no lo ve nadie, o sea, que le toca su spam para que lo vean.
Transmisión en vivo.
Soy la mamá, no es de petar, que yo la ver y me por esa plata. Por eso que la hacen 24 horas, 24/7. Porque hace plata, ¿no? A ver, yo wow. Sí, porque yo no me voy a ir a hacer eso. Yo como traductor, igual me traduce, hablamos. No, si no hablamos, si algo de no aprendí. Sí, el papel es el directo. Mi chimita.
Transmisión en vivo. Transmisión en vivo.
Okay.
Un momento.
Aquí, bro, you get this?
What are 10 StreamYard alternatives?
Yeah.
Okay. How to stream on Rumble Studio using Kick. How do I stream from Kick to Rumble Studio? Usually I have to use something like StreamYard or something. What can I use? Oh. Ooh. Un momento. Oh. Okay. I found it. Apologies. I found it, period. It will be easy now, period. Please go to the link that I just sent you and create an account there. Let me know when you're done.
Lo encontré. Ahora será fácil. Ve al enlace que te acabo de enviar y crea una cuenta allí. Avísame cuando hayas terminado. Se llama Restream.
Excelente.
You're ready. Yeah.
Excellent. Share your screen. Once you are in your research, excellent.
Yes. Ready.
Excellent. Okay. You want connect to OBS Zoom. See. Let's see here. Back. Go back. See. Stream with Studio.
Okay.
No. Back. No. Back. Yeah. Connect to OBS Zoom. Yes. Okay.
Y dice que a veces pide domicilio.
See. Okay. 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 Añadir canal. Añadir canal. Click.
Okay.
Where it says Añade canal on the right side. Yes. See. Bravo. Okay. Kick. See.
Okay.
Bravo. Excellent. Okay. Okay. So
Okay. Yeah.
you know what to do. Yeah. Hola. Once you connect your Kick account, please reshare your screen and I'll tell you the next steps.
Una vez que conecte su cuenta de Matada, vuelva a compartir su pantalla y le diré los próximos pasos.
Okay.
Excellent. Okay. All right. Now what you want to do is copy that RTMP key and the RTMP URL. Make sure to copy those and paste them. Okay, now keep that page open and open another page with Rumble Studio.
Bien, ahora mantén esa página abierta y abre otra página con Rumble Studio.
Excellent. Now what you're going to want to do, on the left side, you're going to see a gear. Go to the gear. It's the fourth one down.
¿Dónde? Weird.
Excelente. Ahora lo que vas a hacer en el lado izquierdo es ver un engranaje que va hacia la marcha. Es el cuarto hacia abajo.
Sí. Sí. Excelente.
Aquí coloco esto. Yes. Copy.
Sí.
Copy paste.
Sí.
Okay. Déjame, baby, I love you.
Excelente.
I love you, baby, I love you.
Te amo.
Te amo.
Sí. Un momento. That first one, you can just make kick.com.
Ese primero lo puedes hacer en Guinness.com.
So where it says destination name, just make that 4 letters. KICK.
Entonces, donde dice nombre del destino, solo ponga 4 letras KICK.
Okay.
Sí. Excelente. Muy bueno. Un momento. Okay, so you're connected. Do you have a YouTube account that you want to connect? No. How about Twitch? Sí, it's muy fácil.
Yes.
Sí. So now what you want to do is click.
Okay. Yes.
So now just click Twitch and connect your Twitch account.
Ready.
Excellent. Okay, so now we should be ready to do a test run. So if I were you, I would get off of Kick so that I have nothing going, and then we'll take the next steps for you to be able to go live. Period. So stop your stream on Kick right now and let me know when you're done.
Bien, ahora deberíamos estar listos para hacer una prueba. Si yo fuera tú.
Un momento.
Bien, ahora deberíamos estar listos para hacer una prueba. Si yo fuera tú, me retiraría de Kick para no tener nada que hacer y luego daría los siguientes pasos para que puedas hacer una transmisión en vivo. Así que detén tu transmisión en Kick ahora mismo y avísame cuando estés listo.
Ready.
Excelente. Okay, open up Rumble Studio.
Vale, abre Rumble Studio.
Excelente.
Yes.
Okay, so you can set up your profile and everything later. This is just your test, period. Step 1, press the home in the upper left corner.
Bien, puedes configurar tu perfil y todo lo demás más tarde. Esta es solo una prueba. Paso 1. Presiona inicio en la esquina superior izquierda.
Sí.
Sí.
Sí. No. No. Go to Rumble Studio. Sí. Okay. No. Home. No. Please press the home button.
Por favor, presione el botón de inicio.
Sí. Un momento. Un momento. You will have to put in some defaults, and I can teach you later how to make a template for these, period. Right now, just call the title and description test, T-E-S-T, and then where you see the icons for YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Click the little triggers next to them and also choose a category. And once all of that is done, click the next button.
Tendrás que poner algunos valores predeterminados y luego te puedo enseñar cómo hacer una plantilla para estos. Ahora mismo, solo llama al título y la descripción
Sí.
prueba test y luego.
Yes.
Category. Sí. Excelente. Next. Perfecto. Yes. Okay. Un momento. Okay. On the top, you're going to see 4 boxes. You want to press the second box. C. Excelente. Okay. Now I think you can go live.
Go live.
C.
Okay.
Yes. See? Excelente. Yay! Bravo! Bravo! You're live. Bravo. So let's check it. Now we have to check and make sure it's working on all the different platforms.
Papi, ¿qué? Dímelo, Ambi, dímelo, Ambi, dímelo, Ambi. ¿Cómo está, mi Ambi? Verga, la misa me fue, güey.
Ahora tenemos que comprobar y asegurarnos de que esté funcionando en todas las diferentes plataformas.
Yes. Ah, marica, pero tengo un internet malo, papi.
First, I'm going to check Twitch.
No, estás activo, fíjese que pure lag, papi, ando activo, nene. Es que ando probando algo, nene, ando hablando con un gringo.
Primero, voy a revisar Twitch.
¿Sabes? Sacando la información en vale, ando probando aquí, ¿sabes cómo se encuentra? Apretando se ve muy horrible. Puta. El mundo tiene que tener un internet de la NASA para que se haga un daño. Aunque lo tuvieras que meter que se ve así, amor.
Oh, excellent.
Verga, entonces Sisa, ando haciendo esa mundada, perro. Se queda el mundo, Bro, watch.
I'm watching. Excelente.
Excelente. Eso es todo. Si sabes que cuando vamos a hacer streaming, háblame claro, mi hermanito. Háblame. Cuando lo hacemos reality. Reality. Dímelo a la Music, hermanito.
All right, so you're live streaming, and if you need any other help, I'm here to help you.
Papi, dime tú, hay que hacerlo.
Está bien, estás transmitiendo en vivo y si necesitas cualquier otra ayuda, estoy aquí para ayudarte.
Try to make it look good. It looks blurry.
That I don't know. I know the software was just launched in June, but I don't have any more information regarding how to improve the definition of the picture.
Mira, lo que estoy haciendo algo, mi hermanito, que estoy haciendo algo acá, por eso que se ve así todo horrible.
Eso no lo sé. Sé que el software se lanzó en junio, pero no tengo más información sobre cómo mejorar la definición de la imagen.
No sabes hacer una mundada. Así anda, así se yo creo que Valeria me enseña, pero yo creo que o sea, Valeria me enseñó, pero esta calidad de mierda, yo creo que voy a hacer yo pensé que era mi cel, no, tu cel vamos ni más píxeles tiene más que la literal, pa, no, soy yo, Yito, soy yo. Bro, párchate. De igual forma, yo iba a terminar, o sea, yo andaba en directo ahorita en Kik, pero marica me tocó terminar por la media.
Rumble Studio should have the ability to. Do you have any other questions, my friend, or do you need any more help? Question mark.
¿Tienes alguna otra pregunta, amigo mío, o necesitas más ayuda?
Te voy a decir que necesito ayuda con la calidad de eso. Que así se veía Kicks en sus comienzos, Sisa.
¿Tienes alguna otra pregunta, amigo mío, o necesitas más ayuda? ¿Tienes alguna otra pregunta, amigo mío, o necesitas más ayuda?
Is it normal for it to look blurry? Is it normal for it to look blurry?
I'm not sure. I don't really pay attention to quality. It's more the fact that it is multi-streaming that is important to me.
Eso, hola, ahora papi, pero ustedes no saludan, no dicen nada.
No estoy seguro. No le presto mucha atención a la calidad. Lo que me importa es más el hecho de que se pueda transmitir en múltiples formatos de forma gratuita.
Repeat, bro, repeat.
No estoy seguro. No le presto mucha atención a la calidad. Lo que me importa es más el hecho de que se pueda transmitir en múltiples formatos de forma gratuita.
You care about quality for the viewers.
Then you may want to pay for some software. I am not familiar with other softwares in terms of quality.
Entonces quizás quieras pagar por algún software. No conozco otro software en términos de calidad.
Ari Mati, ladies and gentlemen.
All
Thank
right.
you so
Thank you
much.
so much.
Thank you. An amazing performance.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Absolutely amazing. And like that, we've come to the finish line. There's only one way to end an episode like this, ladies and gentlemen. The longest standing regular in the history of the show.
Oh no.
Coming up. They answer the door and then you go, "Hello, I'm here to watch your dogs."
I wish it was that easy. No, they come to us and they just drop them off and we just...
Right.
Yeah.
Dude, why do you sound that way? Did you go deaf this morning?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Your voice is ridiculous. Your voice sounds like AI generated it.
I'm
a human being?
Maybe. Great question.
What is that accent? Where are you from? What did you witness as a child?
Yeah.
I'm from here.
You're from Austin, Texas?
I'm from Texas. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And why do you think you don't notice that you have a little bit of a twang, if you will?
I mean, I don't pay attention to it, honestly.
What?
Like, I don't pay attention to it.
You don't pay attention to your own voice?
No.
Would you if you sounded that way?
So interesting. Nobody's ever mentioned this to you? Do you sound kind of, What is that? I don't know what that is, but I love it for this.
Phenomena.
What's that?
To be quite honest, I've never thought of it before in my life. Funny you should ask. I'm from here.
I love that song.
I'd say of all the people I've met in my life, your Adam's apple is top 7.
Okay. You got a whole orchard in your throat.
That is true.
Man, he didn't budge on that one.
Now I see it. The Adam's apple is aggressive.
Pronounced.
Yeah.
Does your dad sound like you?
No, not at all.
Not at all. So the Adam's apple falls far from the tree on this one.
Very far.
Son, I'm sorry I never said I loved you.
What does your mom sound like?
You have been frozen in carbonite.
They sound like RFK Jr.
Soon the effects will wear off. You're temporarily blind.
Don't make the same mistakes I made. Understand the risks of smoking.
All right, in feet, how close can you get to kids?
All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to show you pictures of children on Red Band's iPad, and Ari is going to continue to tap your penis, and we're going to try to get you from 1 to 10 on firmness.
Let's tie a bell to his dick.
Don't Google kids, Red Band. Don't do it.
Yeah, don't go pinky and then hot kids.
You can't go pink and hot kids. It's okay. Everybody signs a special piece of paper. We can technically molest people up here.
I can't get hard anyway.
Oh, man. Oh, this guy's gonna choke the shit out of a puppy.
What do you do to let some anger out when you have to kill some energy? What do you do? What are some guilty pleasures of yourself?
You ever killed a foreigner?
I mostly play games, jack off, watch movies.
Yeah, what do you jack off to exactly?
Mostly just big tit porn.
Man,
No harm, no foul in that.
Yeah. Victimless crime.
You have a girlfriend?
No.
Do you have a victim?
Who did that?
All right, as someone you're stalking, do you hope to make a girlfriend?
Huh?
I'm gonna keep asking questions, and I'm gonna have Sam answer for you. It's a lot more interesting. Have you had a girlfriend before?
I wouldn't call it a girlfriend.
Well, I mean, if you wouldn't call it a girlfriend, I mean, what would you consider it?
A barista that didn't know I was there.
I had my hand inside of her though.
Dark cooks.
Amazing.
Why does he make you sound like a henchman for the Venture Brothers?
I thought he was doing pretty good on it.
Wait, who said that? Me or you?
That is a spot-on impression of Sam Talon's impression of you.
What's your goal? What do you want to do in life?
I want to make a mask of a human face.
Oh,
How'd you lose your virginity?
She wasn't awake, but I was more awake than I've ever been. I didn't know I could be that awake.
Oh, thank you.
God, that is incredible.
How do you feel about Jews?
I think that it's an act of genocide.
He said that, not me.
Absolutely amazing, Nick Mummy. What an interesting force you are. Other than stand-up comedy, is there anything you could ever picture yourself doing? You seem like you're, like hell-bent on this.
Probably work in the movies, doing something.
What kind of job in movies could you possibly do?
Muppets Take Austin.
That one.
We just got to get at the mothership, and that's gravy after that. I want to be the first felt guest on Joe Rogan.
Oh, shit. All right. Oh, God. I could keep you up here and have Sam answer for you forever, but I guess I have to keep it moving.
Yeah, you want to say something to the world?
Yeah, come on. A final message. It could be anything in the world.
Fuck you.
Oh, come on. Oh,
hell yeah. All right.
Nick, here's a big joke book. Congratulations, my friend. Hell yeah.
He's going to go practice blinking in the back.
I bet that guy rules the thunder sticks.
Oh, yeah.
All right, pull another name out of the bucket. Make some noise. 60 seconds for Caleb Silvers, everybody. Caleb Silvers. Anything to do?
Possibly
Here
Jewish.
we go.
It might be Jewish.
So I don't know if you guys can tell by looking at me, but I don't get laid very often, you know? Kind of sucks. Hashtag me too. Shit. More like hashtag what about me? Jesus Christ. I wake up every morning praying today is the day somebody at work finally slaps me on the ass. But not once. Not once. I'm gay, so you don't have to worry about me getting all pissed off about nobody wanting to fuck me, you know? The difference is straight guys who can't get laid look in the mirror and say, I don't know why nobody wants to fuck me. And then they shoot up a food court. Gay guys, on the other hand, look in the mirror and say, yeah, I wouldn't fuck you either. You're disgusting. Your breath stinks, your personality sucks, and your mother is a cunt. And then we just spend the rest of the night crying alone in the shower. Is that 60 seconds? Jesus Christ.
No.
No? Oh, fuck.
It's 51 seconds.
51 seconds.
I figured I'd let you know.
My favorite part of that was the few of you that pretended to relate to gay culture.
Huh.
That chuckled at his fucking thing about the showers.
I loved you in Making a Murder. It was,
Yeah.
it was fantastic.
That was my best part.
Hell yeah.
So you're gay?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Really? You don't seem gay at all.
You don't seem gay. You want a beer?
Sure. Thank you.
You don't seem gay. You must be the fucker.
Wait.
Generally, yeah.
Always top. Never
You might want
bottom.
this one.
Fuck yeah. Sam Talent's new special, The Toad's Morale, December 26th.
Watch my special. It comes out tomorrow.
It's on Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast YouTube channel. Make sure you watch. So, how old were you when you realized you were gay? It seems like an hour ago or something.
Always, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. That came out really young.
He kind of sounds Muppety as well. Am I crazy?
Sounds exactly the same.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
It's just nerves, I guess.
Yeah.
Is there some sort of gay welcoming committee that tells you not to talk like that?
No.
Well.
No, I wish there were.
Yeah, it's interesting. 2 Muppets in a row, and you're the one that actually likes a hand up your ass.
That's true.
Thank you, band. I didn't know you guys had that locked and loaded.
Do you get? So can I ask you a question?
Please.
Is it? Are you only like? Do you only give the penis, or do you receive it?
Did you not hear my bit? I never get laid. Fuck.
But if you did,
in a perfect world.
Yeah, in a perfect world, yeah, I'm more of a top. Yeah.
Nice.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, you
Bottom's a
feel
little
like a
scary
top?
for me.
Why is it
Butt
scary
stuff
for you?
hurts.
For the
It
same
hurts.
reason that it's scary for everybody?
Probably, yeah.
Well,
Right.
tonight we all got fucked in the
I don't have
ass.
the balls to like really go all the way.
It's Hanukkah. You're a top. Ari, spin him.
Gagel.
Yeah. Puts the men in menorah.
Yeah.
All right. So what's the gayest thing you've ever done?
Probably have sex with a man.
Yeah.
But I mean, like,
I don't
Put my
know.
penis inside a dude.
He ate
thing I
dick
ever-
up here tonight.
Yeah. I dressed up like a girl one time for
Okay.
Halloween.
Okay.
All right.
You Amy Schumer?
No. I wish. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I tripped down the stairs and broke my leg in my heels. So it was. Yeah. I said I'd never do that shit again. That turned me straighter.
Right. Right. Yeah. Women's bones break easily.
Yeah.
You're really committed to a character there.
That's it.
Have you ever been with a woman?
No.
No?
Really?
You should try it. It's pretty
Not
fucking cool.
Is it?
You
They
might
have
like
a
it.
pussy. There's no shit in there.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, it's a self-lubricating hole.
Yeah. I get it. It's more of the guy attached to it. I would fuck a dude with a vagina before I would fuck a girl with a dick. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you're a hero.
Yeah. Basically.
So it's really not about the
Dick or
genitalia.
vagina. No.
But
It's
the
really
pets.
about like
Yeah.
man face is what
Basically,
you're into.
yeah.
Is there a specific type? You like manly men?
I like them all.
Can I ask a question?
I like twinks. I like every.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Rank them.
Mark.
Sounds like
Mark, obviously.
Obviously. Okay. Obviously. Okay. For sure. Obviously.
Mark's obviously.
Okay. Now the real test.
Tony's second close. But
Fuck.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm in a different one. I'm in the
Because you ran into him at a bar recently?
no.
Okay, go ahead.
Maybe.
No, go ahead.
They rank the rest of us too.
Yeah,
Sam,
let's go.
No, yeah, you red man. No, not on my worst day, probably.
Damn.
Wow. Not on your worst day.
No.
This
Sorry,
guy
Was
would
I
not-
last or was Red Band last?
Sam
I'm
Redband.
sorry, buddy. Yeah.
Wow, you
Red
would fuck
Band.
Red Band before
I would fuck
Sam?
red band first. Yeah.
Oh, you have it all out of
But
order.
I look like a
dude.
trans woman.
That's true. If you had a pussy, you would be first.
All right.
Does that make sense?
Like an actual pussy or a fake like man pussy?
No, like an actual like
Right.
born a chick turned into a dude. You know, that's hot.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Chick turned
You
Sam's
don't
got
understand
some
what
great
I'm saying?
pussy.
yeah,
no,
Madness is about to pass out
all
from hatred right now.
Super
Famously-
straight.
Famously homophobic, D Madness just yelled "stop"
He's like-
in the middle of all of this. He got,
Just
You
because
got-
I'm blind doesn't mean I can throw up off an image.
yeah. got a little too real for D. Don't let the rainbow sunglasses fool you. He is homophobic.
You ever been to a glory hole?
What?
You ever done a glory hole?
No.
No, you should try it.
Do you know of one?
Oh,
around
yeah,
here?
for sure.
I would.
Yeah, come back.
Yeah.
Give me the address. Okay. Okay, I'll try anything.
What about rest stops? Is that real?
I don't know.
What about adult bookstores?
Don't know.
What about churches?
I'm the worst gay guy ever. Okay, fuck. Literally.
Have you ever
You
hooked
said-
up anywhere other than a bedroom with a man?
Yeah,
Where?
in a hammock.
Oh.
That's good because if he misses ass, there's a bunch of holes.
Yeah, that's true. Gets a nice
Turn this
little swing
soundboard
action
off.
going. That's good.
Interesting. How do you end up having sex in a hammock?
Fucking, I live in a hammock.
You live in a hammock?
What?
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
We should lead with that.
I should have. Yeah, that's kind of boring. But
All right,
Sounds
fellas.
relaxing.
What do you mean? Where do you live in a hammock?
into rainy streets. I probably shouldn't tell that. Yeah, I've been there a while. Yeah.
Wait. Where on Ready Street? That's just.
Stop it. Well, I can't stay there now.
What do you want him to describe the tree, Ari?
Yeah, there's two trees.
Just on Rainy Street, you set up a hammock?
Yeah.
You're out there?
Yeah.
I've heard of Elf on a
I got
Shelf,
kicked
but a
out of
homo in a
apartment. My
hammock.
credit sucks. So.
Wow. It's crazy because there was supposedly a serial killer murdering young men down by
I
Rainy
was
Street.
hoping he would kill me for a while. That was sort of the point. You know?
But he's like,
I was like, I'll hang out down there, take my chances. You know. But
All right.
whatever.
Well, you've been on this show before, right?
No.
No?
No.
Interesting. Okay.
he's
Well,
pretty good in the post.
what?
He's pretty good after the stand-up.
Okay.
Yeah, the
If
stand-up.
Ari thinks so, then here's a big joke book. There
Oh,
you go.
thanks, buddy.
There you go. He could catch it as well as monkeypox at any given moment. All right, we're just flying through it tonight. Pulled another name out of the bucket. Make some noise for Trevor Michaud, everybody. Trevor Michaud. Here we go. Trevor Michaud.
Hello, everybody. How are we doing tonight? Having a good time? So real quick, I want to jump right into it. I'm raised by a single mother. Anybody else? Well, both is better. Relax. Having both parents is better. I wonder if anybody can just tell that I'm raised by a single mom. I sit when I pee probably more than I should. And my car definitely hits curbs on the daily. My rims look like granite at this point. I also love gossip. I don't know about you guys. When it's time to watch the football game at my friend's house, I find myself in the kitchen with the ladies, also wondering why Heather got so fat. Not allowed in the garage anymore. A friend asked me for a 5/8 wrench, and I came out with 13 pieces of metal. I'm like, is this one of them? I'm not really a man, actually. And I'm not allowed in the garage anymore, which is fine. They call it a man cave in the Midwest. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Your wife gave you the shittiest piece of land in your property, said go in there. You need heat to even exist there. Thank God. You'll never find me hanging out in a garage unless if I'm hanging out in a garage. Thanks so much. I'm Trevor Michaud.
All right. I can see why your dad left.
Yeah. Thank God.
There you go. Trevor Michaud.
That was tough because he doesn't look like a mutant like the rest of the people who bombed.
Yeah. I dressed too nice to do so bad. I'm sorry.
Well,
what?
Won't stop. I dressed too nice to do so bad.
Fine.
You're unlikable. Trevor, how old are you?
26.
What do you do for a living?
Work in warehouses.
How long have you been doing stand-up?
Like 2.5 years.
Where at?
In Phoenix, I started.
Where?
In like,
what places?
Phoenix, like the clubs.
Yeah.
Devil's Advocate, that outside bar across from Tempe.
Okay. I didn't know those.
I would get up every once in a while at the House of Comedy on the Triple Threat shows. That was cool, I guess.
Nice.
But when the pandemic, yeah, nobody cares. When the pandemic hit, I just stopped, and rightfully so.
Dude, you don't have to do this.
So I've been told.
Yeah, like you got a big, bright life ahead of you if you don't do this.
Okay.
Do you think in the 2.5 years that you've been doing it, would you say that minute is your best minute, or are you trying like a new minute or something like that?
Oh man, I don't know. Do you want me to try another one?
Why don't you just do your best joke? Your
A joke
fastest, best, shortest.
Okay.
Good
Take
joke.
a breath though.
Okay.
2.5
breath,
years in the
get into
game,
it.
your absolute
Think it
best
out.
joke.
Or you can do one of Mark's too.
No, don't do mine.
All right. You guys big Googlers?
Yeah, huge.
Google.
Crowd goes wild.
Love Google. Hell yeah.
You do Google.
He likes Netanyahu.
All right, instead of asking the Google thing, just go into your bed.
Right. So I was on the internet finding cool things because this is a great setup, and I came across the term heteropaternal superfecundation. Does anyone know what that is?
A lot of questions.
I'll say it once again. Heteropaternal superfecundation. This is the miracle, which when a woman has sex with more than one man in a short enough period of time, she can become pregnant with twins fathered by both the men. And my question is, why such the long name when you could call her a whore?
Is the noise that the audience made. Don't know if that was audible to the podcast listeners. It was a hard ah. All right. So
You can get like a fucking degree in web design in like 18 months.
you said single mom. Is that true?
Yeah.
Your dad's nowhere in the picture?
He is later,
Right.
eventually.
Is he rich?
God, no.
No. Is your mom rich?
No.
Really?
I know. Like I said, my girlfriend, I got a new girlfriend, and she got me clothes.
How
Clearly, they're the
clothes
wrong
are they?
one.
I love how cool you think. You keep referencing these clothes. I love how cool you think you look. It's pretty amazing.
You're dressed like a foster kid on his birthday.
Yeah. It is not that cool.
You look like a casting director was like, guy trying to be cool.
Yeah. Okay. So what is the coolest thing about you, Trevor?
I'm from Wisconsin.
Oh,
okay.
Again.
What's
That's a lot of rappers.
Where in
say.
Wisconsin?
Racine, Wisconsin.
Okay, I've never heard of that.
Very cool.
What's the least cool thing about you, Trevor?
This right now, for sure.
What else?
Well, in maybe 2 weeks from now.
Did you recognize you were bombing?
Yeah, from the
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
yeah, the
No,
second
that
I
helped.
stood up here.
That's nice.
It was crazy. I did like jumping jacks back there. It was the dumbest thing in the world to do. Self-confidence is not real.
With you.
Yeah.
Right. When do you feel confident?
Within the realm of Wisconsin, normally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like one of the kings of Wisconsin.
If I'm around a lot of cows, I do okay.
Yeah. Enough about your girlfriend. Okay. Anything else interesting about you or your life at all before?
Literally anything worthwhile to listen to. Come on, buddy.
Anything at all?
You ever go tipping?
Cow tipping? No, sir. I thought you meant tip ups. I thought you were a big ice fishing fan. That was my mistake.
Let's go back to the much broader question.
Yeah.
Before I throw this little joke book at you, anything interesting about your life at all?
I went to Mark Ruffalo's grandma's funeral and he didn't go.
There you go, my friend. Congratulations. There he goes, everybody. Trevor Nisho.
Wow.
Looks like the hanging himself might come to a full prophecy here. Be careful what you manifest, ladies and gentlemen. Don't write things down if you don't want them to happen. Okay. I'm going to do something kind of fun right now. I was upstairs before the show. Sam said that he noticed a funny comedian was here. Adam, the talent coordinator here, at the same time walked by and said that I just saw a great guy. It's a hot tip because I busted his balls about... who was it? Was it Heath or fucking someone like that recently? And I said, they never tell me when anybody's good. I always send everybody to them. So this is the first time that I'm going to get to see somebody that my friends have told me is funny. And he's from Estonia and isn't in town for long. So I've never literally seen him before. But funny people have told me he's funny. We're going to give him a shot. Make some noise for Ari Matti, everybody. Here we go. Ari Matti making his Kill Tony debut. Estonia.
Yes, hello America. Number one still. As the lovely Tony said, I am from Estonia. People always ask you stupid questions when you're from Estonia. The one I get the most is it part of Russia? And now for the past year, I've had to be like, we'll see. Whose side am I on? The winners. I mean, if Russia does decide to attack us next, I hope it's in the next 2 weeks, because I am here. Estonia, I've never heard of it. Go Cowboys! I've been trying to get some pussy. It's very difficult because I'm gay. No, it's very difficult when you're an Eastern European, you know, because I don't have that confidence, you know, that personality. Every time I go into bar, I mean, especially here, I've been here for 3 days. Fucking impossible. Every dude here has a thing. They have a hat. I went to bars here. I'm just in the corner with my creepy Eastern European energy. I come up to you, I sound like a vampire. You know. I'm interested in pussy. Thank you, America. Still number one.
Fuck yeah. All right, Matty. Amazing. We let you go there because it was so fun.
Finally, a funny Ari on this show.
Motherfucker. How dare you?
The Wisconsin guy just killed himself.
He hung himself with string cheese. Great work, Ari.
Ari, welcome to the show. Fantastic fucking performance. How long you been doing stand-up?
9 years.
Hell yeah. All of it obviously in Estonia?
Mostly, yes.
Where else
It's a
have
good
you
hotbed
been?
of comedy, though, right? Nobody knows that. It's
Sorry?
a hotbed of comedy.
Sorry, what?
It's a hotbed of comedy.
Hotbed of comedy?
Yeah.
What's that?
I mean, like, every time in Edinburgh, they're like, there's a gigs in Estonia. You should go check it out.
There are gigs in Estonia.
Yeah,
You
it's
should.
better than people know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're very funny. Samuel did.
I did them, man. It was great.
Yes.
Yeah. You should go.
Yeah, I'd like to. Maybe,
Yeah,
maybe
I think
August.
Ari wants to share a hotbed with you. You know what I'm saying?
Anything for a visa, my friend? I don't give a fuck about what. All I give a fuck about is what passport you have.
I'm with you, buddy. A tax break's a tax break.
Gay, straight, I don't give a fuck.
Hell yeah.
I'm okay. Thank you very much. More of a vodka man myself.
Sure.
Ari, you are absolutely hilarious.
Thank you.
Tell us about your life. Like, how'd you end up like this?
What do you mean, like this? You mean so handsome? Well, you see, Estonia was raped by many nations. That's what happens. I mean, if you look at the UK, not so good. Baby blue eyes, the Vikings.
He doesn't need help. It's great.
It is amazing. It is incredible what can happen if someone is funny on the show. It's like a whole different show. It's like fucking all the way through comedy show.
I did a show in Estonia, and they were buying me shots of vodka on stage, and they were from like regional different drinks from the region. And the third shot was a shot of Ukrainian vodka, and I shot it, and then I said, "Wow, you can really taste the cowardice."
Ooh,
yeah. And then this guy in the front row was like, "What do you mean? What do you mean Ukraine is not coward?" And then I had to do like 30 more minutes. Yeah. It was tough.
The Ukrainian vodka. Incredible. Amazing. So what is
Thank you, Tony. Yeah.
I was gonna
Thanks for the saver there, buddy.
squeeze in a little something, but
Amazing.
so let me ask you, what is different from Estonian comedians to American comedians? How is the culture different there?
bilingual, multiple languages. We travel, we know stuff.
Intellectual people.
Super.
Yeah. Everybody in Estonia?
No.
Yeah.
Me and 3 other guys. Number 1 comedian in Estonia out of 4.
Yeah. What is Estonia known for? What's it like famous for?
Skype. Oh, yes. Use that little app.
Yeah, we have it here now.
Not that much anymore. It was big for a while until
I know.
FaceTime happened.
No,
Yeah.
Zoom took our shit.
Yeah.
Where's Zoom from?
China.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sounds
Hey, here's a question about Estonia. Where's like an underrated place to go?
Tartu.
Yes, exactly.
What's going on there?
Students.
All the middle schools are in Tartu.
Yes. Great little university town. Very cute. Very lovely.
Okay.
Tar me too.
Everybody has a sauna.
Everybody has a sauna. I had my sauna before I had my bed. And yeah, everybody has a sauna.
Amazing.
And due to Joe Rogan, that has boosted our economy.
Yeah, absolutely. I have a new one on the way right now.
Hell yes.
Yeah, very
Get
excited about it.
sweaty with the boys.
Do you get, well, I mean, that's one way of putting it. I was planning on mostly doing it by myself, but I guess you just invited yourself over. So, you have a, like one that you control with your phone, or do you do the wood burning?
Fuck the phone. No. Traditional.
Right.
You have rocks. You throw water on them. And it hurts. But you take it like a man.
How do you heat the rocks? Electricity?
I have an electrical one in my apartment, yeah. But
you have a what?
An electrical one.
Ah. Okay.
But the wooden one is the traditional one, yeah, where you can like burn alive,
But how do you heat the rocks on the traditional one?
like you put wood under,
right?
You see, and fire.
Right, got it. Yes, I was just making sure because I kept asking about the wood.
Shit right in your face, dude.
Hell yeah, dude! I just got fucking roasted. Roasted in the sauna territory. I love it. And what is your love life like? Are you single?
Yeah, it's tough.
I don't know if you know this, but there's a guy that is single. He's on a hammock on Rainy Street. So while you're in town, feel free to just butt fuck the shit out of him. Sorry, D Madness. He's mad at me now.
No. You can be gay in this country still.
Yeah, you're allowed.
I know, it's crazy. I mean, what a world.
Estonia has so many women. How do you decide which one to rape?
Jesus. Mr. Ari Shafir.
Sorry, he's a Jew in Christmas. He's upset.
Also, Estonia famously pro-Nazis. Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Very good,
We killed the Jews before the Nazis even got there. Mm-hmm. We didn't want to start off on the wrong foot.
Is that true?
It is, yeah.
Wow. How did you kill them? You saunaed them?
Stay in there.
Yeah. Stay in there. We're going to just burn a little extra wood.
Put a spoon in the door. Like, you're not going anywhere.
Yeah. Okay. I love it. Well, it's fun to have you. Anything you want to plug or anything like that? You're
my visa, my K1.
Okay. Absolutely.
I watch 90 Day Fiance. I learn a lot.
Right. You need to find a gay one for your K1.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll use a little A1. Who knows?
Yeah.
Nice. So where can people find you or anything like that before you go?
If you Google Estonian comedian, the only one that comes up.
Okay. Amazing. Ari Matti, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
Thank you so much. Thank you. An amazing performance.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Absolutely amazing. And like that, we've come to the finish line. There's only one way to end an episode like this, ladies and gentlemen. The longest standing regular in the history of the show.
Oh, no.
Coming off of taking a week off of shows right now. He's fresh. He is filled with bran bits. He has been very high fiber on this guy. Some people call him the Tijuana Tarantula. Others have called him the Memphis Strangler.
You know what I call him?
What?
My favorite comic.
Ooh, Sam Talon's favorite comic, the Vanilla Gorilla, ladies and gentlemen. The Bronx Bomber, the Harlem Globetrotter, the Detroit Dixie Tale. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Big Red Machine, William Montgomery, everybody.
Man, I can't hear shit anymore. That is an out-of-work dynamite salesman. A masked man is leading the race to become president of Ghana, and it made me think Hillary should have just worn a mask. Last week, have you seen that bitch lately? She looking rough. Okay. Remember that show, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Yeah, so what was the fucking answer? That is an out-of-work dynamite salesman. Hunter Biden has been indicted in California because apparently he spent $872,000 on porn, hookers, and sex clubs. Hey, Red Band, any explanation for the $42,000 check sent to your mom?
Come on, you gonna take that? Give us a sound effect.
But seriously, what exactly is a sex club? Seems like it would be a lot easier to just use your fists. Okay, that's my time.
Yeah, William Montgomery.
That wasn't bad.
William, do you know that jacket's inside out, bro?
Oh, wow.
I wore it on purpose like this tonight. That was,
Is inside out. Very interesting look. What made you do that?
Just freezing cold outside, and it adds extra protection if the orange side is out. That's what the guy who sold it to me said. He's like, if it's on, if the orange side is out, it stays warmer if the green part is. So that's what I do.
Amazing.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
I didn't get the last joke about the fist.
Just like a sex club, like you use it to, like, I don't know, put in some girl's
Club.
fucking pussy or something,
Okay.
but you can just use your fist.
I get it now. My bad.
No, all right.
No, I get it now. I was wrong to not get it.
I love it. The great Trey Campbell was up here earlier, looking a lot like you. You remember him?
He was, yes. We were actually snorting Adderall out of my car before the show. And
cool.
He has a really bad fever right now. That's why he was so red. Yeah, y'all are all probably sick up here. I was horrified. He is
Looked like
sick
he had
as
cholera, yeah.
Yeah, he's sick as shit right now. But we were snorting the Adderall, so I'm sick as shit right now. And
Jared, did you?
How's your health been in real life?
It's been good.
I heard you have inoperable cancer.
Well, I had a 50% chance of living, and they took it off. I'm better now.
What was the other 50%?
That I was gonna fucking die, coward. No, yeah, I don't know what the other 50%. They would never tell me. I was asking. I was like, what, to live or to die? I was like, what's the other 50%?
50% live, 50% who knows?
Yes, that's what they gave me. So that's worse than death.
Can you guys just touch beards and get it over with?
I just kind of, Ari, last time you sucked my dick, I saw your fucking dick earlier, dude. Holy shit, Ari, it's so nice to see you again. Yeah, can we?
Oh,
Can we put our beards together a little?
Yeah. And some homeless guy just got his own fentanyl.
Hell yeah. A real meeting of the minds here. Shafir and Montgomery.
William, do you have big Christmas plans? I know you guys love Christmas.
Going back to Memphis, well, tomorrow I have to fly to New York City, and I'm going to be there at 1 p.m. I have to do the sing for Dr. Squatch. And I'll be honest, I'm wearing this fucking orange tonight because I think my angle on the show I have to do is that I'm looking for Dr. Squatch, and I'm killing Dr. Squatch, and... No, actually, Tony, I don't know what my angle is going to be yet, so we're going to figure.
Interesting. You're doing a corporate gig for the soap, Dr. Squatch?
For Dr. Squatch.
What the fuck is Dr. Squatch?
What does that mean?
Yeah, explain the situation.
Well, it's weirdly enough,
Brothers?
they asked me because it's the type of soap that caused my skin cancer. So they're going to be in for a big surprise tomorrow night at this fucking show.
Wait a minute.
I had pinpointed it to fucking Dr. Squatch. I was using them several years before I started getting skin cancer. It's their fucking fault. Dr. Squatch gave me fucking skin cancer. So they're going to be in for a really big surprise tomorrow night, Tony.
Wait.
Corporate headquarters.